Hello, hello. I'm going to let me just go ahead and run this ad real quick while people still come in here. All right. Hello, hello. Hi Annie, welcome in. Good to see you. I stopped in one of your streams. Uh yeah, I think it was your last stream that you did, but it was a night or two ago. But it was like 4 a.m. or something for me. I just happened to be up and I saw that you went live. I was like, let me stop in for a little bit. I opened it up and you were just going ham at whatever Tetris game mode it was, and my brain just couldn't handle it. I was like, "Oh, this looks cool, but my brain is so tired, and I couldn't stay awake." Um, but I wanted to say hi, and I just my brain immediately started falling apart when I saw the blocks. Thank you, Belle, for the care package. Appreciate it. Let me take care of that real quick. Normally it's a midstream thing, but I'll go ahead and stretch right now. And straighten up and drink some water. Hopefully you all have some water as well to stay hydrated. Weather seems to be kind of weird in a lot of places of the world lately, so definitely make sure that you're taking care of yourself, staying hydrated. Um, Also let me give you a shout out now, Andy, that I think the shout out timer is done. Yep, there we go. All right, but yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome in, Bell. Congrats on first, Jua. Yeah, sorry that the Twitch thing bugged out on you there. Um, who else was it? Bell, Jua, Lulu. Thank y'all for stopping in, checking in. Okay. My OBS has also kind of been a little weird. Like just during the yeah, like right now, it's my OBS is glitching. Like it's disappearing for like fractions of a second. I don't know why. It's a little concerning, but I think it's fine. I think it's working. Yes, I love that emote. Oh my gosh, Nico has some funny emotes. That's a really good one. Whereas customers, it's such a good emote. Um, but yeah, so my computer just might need to be restarted at some point. I won't do that right now. I'll do it after stream or something, unless my computer crashes during stream. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Miko's stream crashed. Oh no. Oh man, poor Miko. Um, I'll give you a shout out in a little bit, Lulu, once the shout out timer goes away. Not goes away, but you know. Um, but yeah. So first things first, we do have some more. Okay, today we can do some more viewer polls for Sigewinne or Farina or their weapons. We have one person who we pulled on last time but didn't manage to get Sigewinne. So we're gonna pull on their account again today. If anyone wants me to pull on their account, let me go ahead and do this. And then Jua or any mod out there, if you could pin this message. Oh wait, actually, what was the message from last time? Um, viewer polls your polls today. If you Oh, thank you for the shout out to Lulu. I appreciate that. How do you say this? If you want uh count sign up. What's the hang on, I need to do this for the link. Alrighty. Uh I don't remember how I worded this last time. Someone can correct it if I mess it up. Count. I don't know. Something like this. I can't brain today right now. Um I rested a little bit. Yo, coffee, welcome in. Uh yeah, so we'll do that. Um but so far, uh the person whose account we would be pulling on hasn't stopped by yet. So we'll probably just go ahead and get started with the with Sigewinne's story quest, which I accidentally saw like two little bits that I don't really remember. So like there's no real spoilers, I don't think. But I was just checking in with some streamers, some friends and whatnot, and they were just playing through the story quest, I assume, because I didn't recognize what was going on. Um, but we'll go ahead and start her story quest, and then we'll. Oh, the Imaginarium Theater. The Imaginarium Theater is out today, and I've been looking forward to this so much. Um, I don't know where it is in the library. I thought that apparently there's like a secret or like a mysterious room that I don't recall there being before, unless it was just one of the doors that I kind of ignored. But I think both doors on the left. Well, one door on the left is Jean's office. The other one is solitary confinement. The two doors on the right both lead to the library, I think. So I'm not entirely sure where the Imaginarium Theater is, but I am looking forward to it. It sounded so cool when they announced it, and that it's a permanent game mode. I'm really happy. I'm really excited. Um, so we'll do that after the story quest, because I think that'll probably take a little bit longer. I just want to get to the story quest, and if we have time, we'll do the Imaginarium Theater. I don't know how long the story quest will take, especially since it takes me a little bit longer when I stream them. But we have a lot of built characters. It's very end game content, just nothing like Spiral. Wait, really? It's it's in Lisa's office. Lisa doesn't have an office, does she? I thought she worked in the library. Um, wait, it's very end game content. I mean, I have some built characters. I've got let's see. Who would I consider my built characters? Noelle, Wanderer, Hu Tao, Diluc, uh Kuching, I guess. I have some characters that are built specifically for ER for those teams of support. That probably doesn't count. Um, oh gosh. Well, um, we'll see. Yeah, Noelle. What do you mean? I better not be laughing at Noelle. My Noelle is one of my like priority build characters. Um, he doesn't know and then tells him to bump them. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, I guess I'll find out. But we'll we'll get to it after the story quest. I hope we have enough time because I really want to check out the Imaginarium Theater. I don't want to wait a week or however long it's going to be for me to get back to it. Um, but yeah, let me switch over to Genshin right now because I don't see the person whose account we'll be pulling on. So we'll just start up with my game. Let's see. I think my music's on in game, so I will turn that off real quick while we explore a little bit. Oh, it's start of the week and start of the month actually. Um, okay, let me do this real quick. What is... Okay. Now, were those commissions? I thought I did my commissions. Oh, no, that's the, Okay, that's for Imaginarium Theater. Here are my commissions. Let's get through those real quick. Um... Yep. Oh, I'm so excited. It looks so cool. Um... Alright, we need to do... These shouldn't be too fast, or these shouldn't take too long. Also, let me grab these while we're here.
Assistance.
Vain smile on his face. Hushed words could be barely overheard. Who goes so shamelessly, what a waste. Then a girl in black took the way he got back. Oh, I need this one. Grab him real quick, then we'll start the commissions, then we'll circle back. Let's see. I did not read the... What were the weaknesses, guys? I didn't read them.
Someone needs assistance.
I mean, it's Hydro, so... Johnny, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Just hopping in to say heyo for the Imaginarium Theater. Good luck since Geo isn't on this... Huh? What? What? I don't actually really know what that means. But it sounds not good for me. It sounds not good, and I don't... Johnny spoiled him? Dang it, Johnny. Not on this season. I guess I'll figure out what that means exactly, because I think I know what it means. Okay, hang on. You know what? Speaking of Geo, we're gonna go all Geo here, and hope that it's not Geo immune. Let's find out real quick.
Charge!
Okay, we're good.
Stabilize. Burst forward.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
So it sounded like we can't use Geo in the theater today, so... Or this season, whatever, however long a season lasts. So we'll go ahead and just get all the Geo out right now. So happy with that. Let's see. How's this one that I didn't know? No, yeah, no worries. Still confused, so I might have get a good reaction. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I literally just... I saw some people posting, like, screenshots from the theater. I think it was. Unless the Spiral Abyss got a major... No. Spiral Abyss doesn't reset until the 15th. So it wouldn't have been that. It was the theater then. I'm just here as like, hey, this is my first time logging on to Genshin today. So we'll find out. But no, all good. No worries, Johnny. Been seeing people seethe on Reddit how they don't have any characters built. That was another thing too, is apparently I need like a roster of built characters, and I have some, but you guys know that I don't really build a lot of characters. My built characters are Noelle, Wanderer, Diluc, Hu Tao, who else did I say? Oh, Kuching. That's like Kuching's like my last like one that I would consider built. Anyone else I don't really think I would consider built. Maybe I take that back. Maybe Dendro Traveler, but he's built specifically for a Hyper Bloom team comp. So I don't know. You can use Hu Tao, Wanderer, Diluc. Yes, happy. Yo, Miko, welcome in. I heard your stream crash, Miko. I'm so sorry. Are you back? No, you're not. I'm so sorry your stream crashed, man. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, mods are on it. Thank you, Jua. Appreciate that. We didn't miss anyone, did we? Oh, Coffee. We need to give Coffee a shout out. Unless, yeah, we need to give Coffee a shout out next, please. Where are these commissions at? They're in Sumeru. I need not Geo for this one. I need to be able to fly.
The wind rises.
Hey, do you guys think that Genshin's gonna do the Wuthering Waves thing where you can switch characters mid-flight? It probably won't, but like, is there a reason that we can't? Like, there's a bunch of weird restrictions on when you can and can't change characters. Like, if you're in the middle of running, or like if you're like on a ledge a certain way or something, where you can't switch a character normally, like, I don't know, if you're underneath something and it's like blocking the character's hitbox that you would switch to, it means you also can't switch them in party. It's I don't know, like it means that you can't change them out or switch team comps or whatever. It's kind of weird. Really miss Coffee since they only checked into anything other than sub. Yeah, no worries. Dang it. My EQ is also a little broken. I think I mentioned it last time.
Search for it.
Where? Oh.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me. The wind rises.
You are next. Ooh, actually. Okay, that's kind of in between the waypoint. It's just they can load in the character model, no animation errors or clipping. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. But then I ask, why not
Squall and fury.
while they're gliding? There should be no, animation or, clipping errors when you're gliding, surely. Wuthering Waves figured it out. No, they're not gonna change their, like... It's not, like, a staple part of their gameplay, but it's, like, a commonplace thing where it's, like, you can't do it, so it's, like, why change it now? Type of thing. Also, if they did it now, they would absolutely be copying Wuthering Waves, and they don't want to be known for that, I'm sure. So...
One with nature.
Leave it all to me.
Behold.
And thank you for the shout out to Coffee. Gliding is an... I mean... Yes, but they all use the same gliding animation. So, like, I figure it's just, like, the, the character skeleton just doing... It's the same pose, it's the same mechanics. Like, I don't know. I'm sort of nitpicking without trying to nitpick. It's just, I thought it was interesting that Wuthering Waves was like, hey, here's something that you can do that you can't do in the other gachas. This one's next because it's right next door. What anime is this from, guys? Is this, One Piece? Because it sounds like, I don't know. The first part reminds me of, like, I don't know, it gives me, like, seafaring vibes, I guess. The rest of it doesn't really. The rest of it kind of gives me, I don't know what kind of vibes. Best guess is they made an arbitrary choice not to let you swap in the alpha, then Woolwood didn't make that choice. That's fair. Oh, it's Naruto. Oh, well that's why I don't know it then. I've watched literally one episode of Naruto. Shoot, wrong character. But now it makes sense. We are fighting. Yeah, okay, I can understand. Attack, please. I've watched literally one episode of Naruto. The first episode. One of my friends tried to get me into it, and I was like... I don't know, it's gonna take a bit for me to get into this, especially considering how long it is. It's also just not necessarily like my cup of tea when it comes to anime. It's not bad, by any stretch. It's just, it was not an easy, like, first episode for me. Like, it wasn't a good introductory episode for me. They did tell me I'd have to watch a few more to get into it, and I was like, that's fair. Like, you can't expect the first episode to always be, what gets you into a show, an anime, or whatever. But I do think that a show should be able to grab your attention at least... If they can do it in the first episode, that's great. But if they can't do it within the first, like, 3 episodes, maybe 4, that might be a bit of an issue, or an indication of how it's, how the show's going to be as a whole. Yo, Tay, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. So yeah, I should go back and try and watch the next few episodes and see if I can't, still get into it. At this point, like, it's been so long. I might have to rewatch the first episode anyways, but it's just been so long since Naruto, and it's just like, I don't know. I should, Wait, was that all 4? Oh, that was all 4. I forgot we did the mushrooms already. I completely forgot about the mushrooms. You of all people would want to give Naruto a retry. Yeah, that's true, it's true. No problem. How is the you? How is the me? The me is okay. It's a good start to the week, I think. Let's grab these rewards real quick. What was the... Oh, right, the weekly commissions.
Add Astra. Thank you for...
Grab those.
Add Astra.
Grab these. Alright. And now we fight more. I mean, I will say Naruto has really good intro music. I've heard this one, and The one that everyone loves,
Swarm
Bluebird.
Fury.
Um, and I think I've heard like one or two other ones that are just, you know, they're bangers. They really are. Speaking of bangers, um, Persona 5. Naruto starts out silly while trying to still give a good story. Shippuden uses a time skip to get more serious. Then Boruto dropped the ball entirely, at least from what you've heard. You need to listen to Sign. Sign. Okay, let's here. Let me put that one on right now, actually. Sign. Oh, it's by Flow? Oh, it's by Flow. Wait a second. Okay. Here, let's do this. Wait, I've heard this song. Turn this up a little bit. It's a little quiet, I think. Oh, turn it right back down. Okay, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've heard this before, or at least I've heard that intro. Um, you'll never see it coming. Yep. Yo, Tony, welcome in. Okay, so we'll be pulling on Tony's account. Let me finish these last two things. Uh, hang on. Let me read. No Dendro. Polearm. Okay. So, Hu Tao. Um, it's used during the arc when the thing happens. Oh, I love when they do things when the thing happens. It's a great time to use certain songs. Um, thank you for the shout out to Tony. Probably heard this. Oh, from you before? Yeah, probably. um, let's see. Oh yeah, we need to switch. Oh, you know what? You're. Is this gonna work? Do you have Electro Res?
Witness the power
Oh,
of good
maybe not.
luck. Know my sword.
That might
Quietly
have to be fine.
now. Game's up. Funzo. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Ha! Ja, ha! Yeah, ha!
Easy. All right. I need. I need to hit something real quick. How about you?
Take it easy.
No? Hello? Wait, did I get? Was that from? That was from the bird. Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Thank
Body and
you.
mind.
Cool. We're good. We're done. We're out. Alright, what's the last one? No, Dendro, Pyrus, same team. It's the same team. We'll go from here. Oh, this song actually does kind of slap, actually. Yo, congrats, Miko. Have a good stream. Hopefully you don't have any more tech issues. Have a good stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the, it was Elden Ring, right? Good luck with Elden Ring. Oh, uh-oh. We're good. Need to add 7. I think that's the name. Oh, old rings, true.
Shine down, ring cutter.
Who are you? Which one am I fighting?
Busted.
Oh, it's the woman.
Things are about to get tight. This isn't good.
Yep, okay. Wow, what is... Xingqiu doesn't have low ER, I thought. Yeah, he's got 182. How come... Why are you not full? Okay, hang on. Hello? Oh, why is this repeating? Don't repeat. Here, let's try that one then. S-E-V-E-N. Doesn't show up under that name. Alright, where's the... Um, can't check in because on iOS is bugged. Oh no. Ow! Hey, hey. Okay, you know what? You're dying for that.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, y'all can live to fight another day. I just wanted to get that guy. Seven? Let me check. Or I'll check, hang on, let me do a few things here. Need to grab this. Oh, before I forget as well, we need these and these. And okay, can't grab those yet. Wait, do I have... How many standards do I have? 7. I could get 3 more somehow. Somehow, some way. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Lulu. Have a good lurk. 1 OK Rock? Yes, this is 1 OK Rock. Welcome in, Kiros. Thank you for checking in as well. I need to clear this list out a little bit. 7 is that. I will... I don't know if that's going to redirect me to the app. I'll try it. Alright, got those done. Here, I can also just, probably type it in here. Let me see. If I could spell correctly with one hand. There we go. 7 Flow and Grand Rodeo. Interesting. Let me... I'll check that in a second. Oh, that is the right one? Awesome. I need you to be lower. What we're pulling for? We're pulling for Farina's constellation, right? So we need a Farina team.
Witness my magnificence.
I didn't end up getting Chlorand, unfortunately. But
The pleasure is all
I can
mine.
do this. Navia? And
Count me in.
Charlotte? I don't know. What's a
Nearer
good
to the action
lore
is
accurate,
closer to
like,
the truth.
Farina team? Hu Tao, maybe, because of the event? Chevreuse, maybe? Yeah, we'll try this, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. We've got... Actually, no House of the Hearth kids. Yeah, this is fine. This should be fine. But we're switching the order a little bit. No, actually, we had it fine. The order absolutely does not... Dang it! Oh, that reminds me, guys. We have a new... I added an emote to BTTV for this channel. All you have to do is type deploy. Because I keep forgetting to deploy my teams. So now you guys can harass me if I don't deploy my teams. Alright. We need to go to the upright because... Yep, there it is. Yep, thanks guys. Why are you at like half health? Or nearly half health? And why are you're like, hang on. We'll have to worry about it later. Thank you for the coffee. We could grab Linny for that one D&D story if Linny is on the account. Linny is on the account. I guess, yeah, they were pretty amicable then. Okay, now that the song's over, let me play 7 by Flo and Grand Rodeo. I have heard this one. I'm surprised it's not on my playlist, actually. So I've heard, at least, that I know of, 3 Naruto intro songs. Where is Lin? There he is.
Ah, we'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Alrighty. Done with work, ZZZ pre-download, almost done. Yo, nice. Mark that. Okay. Oh, wait. I switched teams a little too early, because I need to be able to actually get up to her seat. Well, actually, you know what? Hang on. No, what? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. The last time we got Farina, we didn't go to the Opera Epiclese. Oh, this is Seven Deadly Sins? Oh, okay, never mind. That's why it is Seven Deadly Sins. Oh my gosh. How I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I just haven't seen the show in such a long time. Um Guys, the last time we got Farina, when we pulled Farina, I'm pretty sure we got her at Macaroni Central. So we're going there now. Also, I can heal Nivelette if we go here. This is like the 10th person today to not know what ZZZ is. It really isn't as hyped as Genshin or HSR. That's kind of weird because it's a MiHoYo game. So I'd at least imagine people who play Genshin or HSR were at least peripherally aware of it. I'm a little surprised that they weren't. Uh-oh. Okay, ZZZ is Hoyo's new gacha. Yep. What account am I on? No, Tony, I'm on my account. We're pulling for Farina on my account first, because I was already logged in. And I want a con. I need a constellation for her. So don't worry. Okay. We need to... Alright, I'm sorry, Flo and Grand Rodeo, but we need... se mettre sur 131. And we need to, probably let it play. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Oh. 9 people just wanted to use the emoji. Oh, the ZZZ. Oh, I see. The snoring. Gotcha. Alright. We're pulling for a constellation. I forget what pity we're on. Let's just check that real quick. I'm on the wrong banner. There we go. We're on like 35, I think, right? 20, 25, 30, 35. Yep, we're on 35. Oh, but we don't... okay, we're doing singles. I don't care. We're doing singles. See, what's a good, like, Farina pose? I guess the classic bow. We're going for Constellation, right? That's what we decided last time. And we're just doing singles. So 35, 36. $38. Is it gonna drag me to hard pity again? Or soft pity? Oh. Thank you. 40. The end of her third attack is super cute. Oh, yes it is. The little, like, just the pose. Yes. Actually, that's a good one. Okay, that was 30. Or, sorry, 40. 41. 42. Okay. I should have waited so I could do a 10 pull. That was a little painful, but it's fine. We're on 43. Someone's gonna have to remind me. Her smile is everything? Yes. Let me switch accounts real quick. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Just chatting. And then, Tony, we will log into your account now to finish out your Farina pulls. You're on a guarantee now, though, I believe, right? Sure, we'll use my intro song. This one. Oh, oh, brilliant! I don't even need the. Okay, that's awesome. Uh, that's actually really convenient. Okay, so Tony says 65 wishes, 91 primos, subject to change, 20 pity on a guarantee. And if we run out of wishes, which I hope we don't, because that takes us to 85. If you don't get it within 85, I'm going to actually be really upset for you. Uh, switch back over. Okay. We're going to, I think last time the mistake we made was pulling at the Opera Epicles when we should have been pulling at Macaroni Central. So that's where we're going right now. Lower the music a little. Oh, it's drowning me out. That's fair. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I need to get better levels set up for my music. As much as you love Persona, yeah, no, fair. Is this the team that we're using? Hang on, let me see. Because I thought I set one up last time. That's not what I meant to do. I saw multiple people in the icon, and I immediately think that that's the party setup. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Obviously, Farina. Wait. Wrong account. Yeah. 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 Fair. Asia. Asia? Asia. Okay. Alright. Just as I forget to deploy teams, I forget to deploy the correct server as well. We're still here. Okay, this is why. This was the mistake that we made. We were here in Farina's old seat when we should have been at her new abode. Deploy, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We should be here. You're at 20 pity. Watch this, like, watch us pull it in one. Should I do a single? A cheeky single pull? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a cheeky single pull. Because now that we're here at Macaroni Central... Also, who's the better person? I mean, I feel like Nouvelette's great and all, and he was, like, really good to her, but, I mean, he was more just, like, a colleague instead of a friend, versus Navia, who was, like, an actual friend. Really delayed? Oh, no worries, Tony. Guy looks like Seymour from Final Fantasy X. Now I have to look it up. Let me see. Final Fantasy X. Seymour. I can see it. I can kind of see the resemblance, yeah. Alright. Wyro, do you mean Riceley? The blue pigtails? Oh, that's, I always assumed that was part of, like, the hairpiece, but maybe... Oh, you mean those. Gotcha, never mind. The, yeah, gotcha. Do you have Riceley on this account, Tony? Let me check. I don't know if you do. Doesn't? Okay, yeah. I know you have it on America. Okay, so I think, you know what? It's fine. We'll do it with Nivelette. Alright, single pull. Watch. Easy. Wait, I'm using the wrong song, but it's fine. Darn it. 21. Alright, I need to switch back to her, We'll skip ahead a little bit. There we go. Alright. Deploy music? Wait, I pulled on the wrong banner. Oh, that would have been so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm, like, not here today. What is going on? Hey, at least it did. Okay. If I did get it on the single pull, first of all, that would have been my bad, and I would have completely like reimbursed you for like getting a Farina. Um, gosh, that would have been like a weird like good and bad like fortunately unfortunate thing, or unfortunately fortunate, I guess. Okay, so we're on 21, 31. Okay, 41. Ooh, gumming. Nice. We'll do a 42 because it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And apparently that answer is an emerald orb. We gaming out here. Really, I'm really lucky. I mean, I don't know if you would call that really lucky or not. Like, I didn't get the 5-star on a single pull. Is that lucky? I don't know. Oh, hang on. So that was 42. Wait a second. Who's this? Is it saying because... That's weird. I've never seen it highlight for the constellation before. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Weird. Okay. 52. Actually, no. 42. 43. We're gonna bring it up to 45. And there we go. So 55. Last time you checked, got Tony a double. Last time, I did in fact get Tony a double one time. I don't think it was last time though. So 55. 65. Early? No. Soft pity? Please? No. Okay. Yo, Poison, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Poison, please? Okay. That was 75. So here's 85. There we go. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? Ah, you must be stunned and at a loss for words. Understandable. It is I, after all, Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me.
With the music too, that was kind of cool. Alrighty. So now I forgot what number that was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're on 4 pity now, Tony. And there she is. We got her. Is anyone getting new character? Yes. So this was a viewer poll. I forgot to put the viewer. I'm so out of it. I'm so sorry, guys. Where's my I should have had that up the entire time. I'm so sorry. But yes. So we got Tony Farina on her Asia account. So congrats, Tony. Okay, guys, Noel's not completely with us. I know, I haven't deployed my brain, that's what it is. Award-winning smile. Okay. Congrats, Tony. Thank you, you're welcome. Thank you for trusting me to pull on your account. I'm sorry that we couldn't get her on the 50-50. And I'm sorry that it took us past soft pity.
Being too
But
popular can be such
I hope you
a
enjoy.
hassle. Who knew the people would adore
We're gonna
me
switch
so
back over
much?
to my account real quick now. Also, her demo music is just really good as well. There's never a bad time to listen to it. Alright. Log out or switch accounts. Come on. Click, 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 click. There we go. It's like 20 clicks until it lets me actually start the game for some reason. No longer doing viewer polls.
So,
Dang it!
what you're trying to say is that you
Every
fell
time.
here
Every
from another
time.
world?
Just chatting. Give me a second. Closing Genshin. Reopening Genshin. Why does it not start it? Why does it not... Why does it use the last server that you were on instead of the last server that account was on? Now in savings mode until a character you want. Might just save until Cloran to get C6. Ooh. That would be sick. The music slaps. Change accent. You just want my brain to stop working today, y'all. Alright, give me a second. Let me switch. Let me get things ready. America account. And then, we're going to... I'll let this play out while I get back into game and change the audio settings. Scottish you wish. Alright. Set a time of 10 minutes. Okay. Let me change my audio settings real quick. Pulls that. Okay, gonna change my team back real quick, and then we are going to be doing Sigewinne's story quest. Uses less resources and costs less to save last server the PC was on locally than to save last server the account was on globally. That's fair. Doesn't mean I don't like it though.
As you wish.
1, 2.
Are you sure it has to be me?
3.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
It's time to.
All right.
Okay.
Let's head off.
Where are we going for Sigewinne? I've already unlocked this. Okay, I've already unlocked it here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put a. You know what? We've already got a pinned message. Do you know what? It's fine. Just people are pretty good about this in my chat, but just no spoilers is all I ask. Okay, here we go. Beauty expert. The Court of Fontaine seems to be holding quite a lively promotion event. Oh? Okay. Also switched some of her artifacts for Arlecchino because you needed to use Arlecchino and hit... What is that number? 19... No, 1... Wait, hang on.
Leave it to me. All of it.
That's
whatever
nearly
it is.
200k.
What
Jeez,
exactly
congrats. Oh, I'm sorry, Noel. Oh, I'm sorry, Noel. I say somehow, how long does the accent last asking for a friend? Accent changes last at least 10 minutes. Sometimes more if I forget or if I'm busy. But 10 minutes at minimum.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it.
It was so many numbers, so many numbers.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too.
Yo, what are you doing outside of the fortress?
Hey there, Sigewinne.
What are the chances? It's been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne?
The little, just flex. Just like, yep, look at those Paimonial muscles.
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine.
Ah, that makes sense.
This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles.
Magazine articles?
Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one?
Good luck for now, no spoilers. Oh, that's fair. No worries. Thanks for looking, Tay, and thanks for stopping in.
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Has anyone seen that? I bet there's like a community billboard somewhere that's got something signed by Maritime Flower as a little Easter egg.
Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Since when did you start reading beauty mags?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
Oh,
I really
Poor
like
Paimon.
this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
a little
they
wink.
sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
So, what got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne? How did you become a leader in the beauty association?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
Gross slut? No, Miko. Look at her.
The truth is,
She's adorable.
I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
See, look at that face.
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance.
Are we... Okay. Don't answer. I just want to know. I'm just asking rhetorically if we are going to find out why she looks half human and not full Melusine.
If I had to describe our approach,
Because she's saying
I'd
it
say it's
very...
based on cuteness.
She's speaking very... See, Miko, you can't say gross to that. Look at that. It's adorable. That is very cute. Man, I hope as well.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though.
What if she is full Melusine, but she's just wearing a lot of makeup? Just all of the parts of exposed skin is just... It's just makeup.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
Guys, here we go, here we go. Oh, come on.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it? No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago.
Huh?
If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
Absolutely, 100%. 1000%. I want to know this bit of lore. This very, very trivial bit of lore.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested!
Oh, was that... You're not going to finish the... Okay. You must be 2, right? No? Absolutely.
Once upon a time, long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient.
It's a Melusine Sigewinne.
Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away. just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Man, that's so sad.
Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sigewinne.
Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine, especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
And that's what's important. Man, that already just... We're not even like 5 minutes into the quest and they're already hitting us with feels. Also... 10 minutes is up.
Hi, Ren too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale!
I will say I'm glad that they didn't drag it out and make us wait till the very end of the story quest or even like midway. Like they just got the question out of the way. Also, Kalsani sounds familiar. Have we met her in another quest or something?
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
I don't like that already. They showed only the part of his face, and just knowing how story quests go, something's gonna go wrong. And he's gonna be maybe not the person behind it. He might be the person behind it, but if not, he's at least somewhat involved.
Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher?
Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype. It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
Oh, he's egotistical. Alright.
I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good
Yep,
looks.
there it is.
In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
I don't know about this. This sounds very suspicious.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Is this quest for Sephora girls?
Paimon volunteers!
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Poor Paimon.
Whoa, is that a maritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any discounts? All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Enthusiastic shopping spree rapidly
Think we
decimates the
should buy a
stock.
bottle too?
Nah, you're cute enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
What is going on with the story quest? I'm trying to figure out. There's got to be more to this. Something's wrong with the product. Something's wrong with the guy. There's some nefarious plot, but I'm having a hard time pinning it down right now. I think it's something to do with the product that's going to be... Did anyone watch the episode of SpongeBob with Pretty Patties? Where it seemed like this... Oh, I forgot to turn my thing off. I'll do that in a second. Where the Pretty Patties were like this great product that everyone loved, but at the very end, there was the flaw with them. There's gotta be something like that here. Yo, Cobalt, welcome in. Good to see ya. I was lurking in Ligley's stream earlier. Let me see. I can't remember if you stream or not. Give me a second to check. You don't. Okay. No worries. I feel really bad when I can't remember all of my streamer friends, if they stream or not, or like all the people who stop by. But I've been having a not great day of remembering things, so I just wanted to check, just in case. Man, my there's been a little bit of scuff today, but it's all good. Do not stream maybe someday, but not today. Someday could be tomorrow. Tomorrow could also be a someday. You never know. But no, I appreciate you stopping by, Cobalt. Good to see you again. But no, there's got to be something wrong with the product, right? Either the product or the guy who invented it, or both. Surely. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me turn this off again. Alright. We can speak to other people, right? Yep.
I'm buying for a friend, but I just want to check. This is designed for both women and men, right?
Uh-huh. It's just for a friend, right? Yeah. Nah, no, I see you. I get you.
Aw, I wish I'd saved up my pocket money.
Stocks are running low, so purchase soon to avoid disappointment.
Oh, you. Istris, you were the one who asked me
I was
about...
looking to switch up my skincare routine anyway. I'm gonna try this out as soon as I get home tonight.
Alright. Haven't done the quest yet, but think Doctor has something to do with it. This guy? Rawat? Dr. Rawat? Anyway, but for some reason feel it's gonna be something having to do with how humans used to feel about her kind. Haven't played the story. Honestly, with the fact that they, you know, started off her quest talking about that, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it went. That's a good observation though, boys, and I didn't think about that. Yo, Nightcrawler, welcome in as well. Good to see you. We just started her Sigewinne story quest not too long ago. Finished, like, we just got up to the actual first act.
It's an honor.
Oh,
to receive such high
Dottore,
praise
the
from
Fatui Harbinger Dottore.
To be honest, I was also hoping
I
you
don't
might be
know.
able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
I don't think, considering you've played this quest, all you have to say is this smile. No, I don't think Dottore is going to be involved, because it's the Fatui Harbingers. Okay, aside from Child and Arlecchino, who had their own story quests, a Fatui Harbinger hasn't really been involved in a story quest, as far as I can recall. Unless Child showed up during Zhongli's. I can't remember. I don't think he did. Zhongli had 2 chapters, right? Zhongli's had 2 chapters. One of them was with the Ashtaha arc. I don't remember the other one. But the Harbingers haven't really been involved in character stories. They're pretty much saved for larger, like, arc conquest things, so I don't think he's involved. Thinking that would happen her story after you did Nivelette's quest. Oh, I see. Okay. Just casually spoiling the quest. Sounds, yeah, it happens. Well, at the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, he left on a boat to Fontaine, and we haven't seen him yet. Wait, did he leave to Fontaine? I don't think he left to Fontaine. I think he went back, to Snezhnaya. He left on a boat to Snezhnaya, I'm pretty sure. He was being called back, to their base of operations. I don't think it was to Fontaine, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Linny was Fatui that showed up in Cloran's story quest, technically, but yeah. Yeah, I should have been more specific. Harbingers are reserved for very large plot points. Let's see. It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. Some flaws in the product so we can keep improving it. See, yeah, he looks normal, but the way they, like, only showed half of his face, then again, like, they showed half of his face because I guess they think that he's, like, handsome or something. I don't know.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits. Improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
Without any obvious side effects, though. We don't know about the ones that are, not just skin deep. You have a theory now? Ooh, what's your theory, Poison?
Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it. And I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
No way she just went, hit that bell, like, and subscribe, y'all.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Sigewinne? Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and him?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
That's right, and by his side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why on Fontainian skin? Like, aside from the fact of their whole biology being the way it was, I don't think that it would matter too much, would it?
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
There it is. Thank you. Seeing as this has to do with skincare in real life, there are a horrible who do bad animal testing on some. Maybe he made this product by testing on milk. Oh, that would be huge. That would actually be a really good twist. Like, because that would be a very good analog. Oh my gosh. Actually, wait. I'm gonna follow that. I'm actually gonna follow along with that poison. I think you're onto something with that. The other reason you think it might be him is because he also gave Kale and Dunyarzad Elazar, which is another. He didn't give them Elazar. They were born with it. And I don't think he's even really had contact with Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad was born with Elazar. Kale was born with it, and Dottore was experimenting on her. I don't know whether the experimenting was to try to cure her Elazar or to see what he can do with her Elazar. But they were both born with it. It wasn't Dottore. He experimented on Kale, but not Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad was just bedridden for a very long time and then escaped when we got to Sumeru. But no, Poison, I think you're onto something with that. That's actually a really good connection.
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Okay. Slightly suspicious based on what we just said, but okay, I see you, guy.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Elazar is from the Withering and / Forbidden Knowledge, yep. Feel it would match, seeing as it is indeed about skincare and stuff like that does happen sadly. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a real world issue, and the fact that we start the quest with Sigewinne talking about why she looks the way she does, I can see that. I can see the connection being made.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product.
Ooh.
Here, take 2 bottles for free.
For free, you say?
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
We'll be shocked if you were right. I won't be shocked if you're right, not gonna lie. That's a really good theory. With some really, like... I mean, I wouldn't say there are strong connections, based on, like, the fact that we just started. The only real tie is how Sigewinne started the quest. But even though there's, like, no evidence yet in-game, it's a really good connection to make, so I won't be surprised if your theory pans out.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
And honestly, like, if that is the direction that the story quest goes, it's a good way to kind of... Because the story quests so far lately have been very, like, gut-wrenching, like, you know, shocking in, like, very sort of emotional ways. That's a good, like... because there's not a whole lot going for Sigewinne in terms of like really big, heavy, depressing things. So that would be like uh, the strongest thing that would make us kind of very sympathetic for what's going on for Sigewinne is that her kind are being used as test subjects. So honestly, I think that there's a good argument to be made. Wasn't too interested in her story, so it's easier to watch, play it, so you can skip through but still experience story. That's fair.
Use this product for now.
No need for us.
Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset.
That's true.
If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
Ah, fair enough, that makes sense.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
Ooh, we're going
When
grocery
you
shopping.
say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
A prettier Paimon? Well, if you really want this.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
He is a researcher, yes. There's... I don't know, this is very... I'm waiting for, like, the shock or the hook, but obviously it's not going to happen immediately. Are y'all going to say the same things?
Aww.
Yeah, okay. Where are we going? We need 2 things. One above and one below water.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
Oh, we have to... Poor guy. Alright, guy. Listen. Something personal. Something personal. Okay, I was gonna say, like, they're not hostile towards you unless a nearby mob is hostile towards you.
Behold!
Okay. We got... Tainted Hydrophantasm Extract. Okay. What's the second thing? Meaning she wants to be a Giga Chad. Just casually playing some Star Rail while I watch. Oh yeah, no worries. Where are you at in the story for Star Rail? Okay. Well, hang on. I need you. I'm glad they put you right there. Do it again. I dare you. Do it again. Do it again. Come on.
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Maripede!
What level? There it is. I'm glad they added the things on the waypoint icons.
Too slow.
Wait a second. Is it? I thought the infirmary was on the lower level. Huh. It's been a while since I've been to prison, I guess. Wait, this is not the way to the infirmary. Wait. Huh? Wait. No. Hang on. Wait. That's the mailroom, right? Okay. Mailroom. Is this really how the layout was? Oh.
Whoa, the infirmary is
Have too many quests to do on main Genshin. Pick a story quest. Whichever one. Oop, there he is. Wait, Is that a... No, that's not a Fatui. That's the guard uniform. Do the one that your heart wants, that your heart desires. That is how it is. That's so weird. I thought it was on the first floor, and just like you'd go straight in and then make a right. It's been a long time since I've been to prison, I guess. Just finished going back and doing companion quests now. Ooh, nice. Most from Sumeru. Do Diaz then. Just, it was the first one that came to mind.
Please,
I
you
liked
have
it though.
to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Okay, well, now we're going... That would be the cafeteria? No, I mean, like, when you walk into one of those, like, large archways, you go straight in and then a right. Then again, the one that I'm thinking of now is actually the, Rag and Bone shop. Huh. Wow, it's just... Listen, I haven't been here in a hot minute. Hard question, feel, but do you have a favorite character quest? Huh. A favorite character quest? That is a hard question, because there's a lot, and it's been so long since I did a lot of them. Gosh. Which one was the most, like, emotionally devastating, I think, for me? I don't know. Navi's is the most recent one that I can remember. I don't remember much of the old ones, though. It's been way too long. Diaz was good. I did like Diaz. I don't know. Who was, I'd have to get back to you on that one, because I'm trying to think of all of the previous ones, and I can only remember bits and pieces of a few of them, let alone, you know, who's had character quests at this point, or story quests. Oh, and thank you for checking in, Tony. Don't have that one, did already. Oh, I see. It's like the only one. Look, I guess we're just on the same wavelength then. I guess just if you don't have one that like particularly catches your eye, and without listing them all, just I guess choose the first one that shows up on the list, the one on the far left, and just work your way left to right. I think that's what I did early on. I will say the early story quests were not as very emotionally impactful, I don't think. So it was something that they started tweaking with the story quest formula later on. So if I do have a favorite, it's gonna be one that came after Mondstadt, I think, for sure. Maybe after Liyue, but I think Liyue had some good ones.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about.
Nothing to be nervous about. Just a giant needle. Yaimiko? Yaimiko's is good. We'll say your favorite is a tie between Shogun's that unlocks her boss and now Arlecchino. Arlecchino's was a really good one. That one I did cry a little bit at the end. Like I said, at least all the Fontaine ones are very emotionally impactful in some way, shape, or form. Sumeru had a lot of really good ones. Inazuma, I really only remember Shogun's, but I don't remember too much about the first act, or the first chapter, I mean. And then beyond that, I just can't recall. I can't really recall details from anyone else.
First, which finger am I holding up?
Easy. That one.
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next.
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
What's all this then?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
It's got to do with the skincare products. The only question is, how did it get down to the fortress already? Skip them all anyways? See, that's the thing, Ace.
Doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him.
Which is weird, considering he's got a very generic NPC look.
Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on the case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
I mean, I feel like they may be overreacting a little bit. Gambler, okay, leave you alone. No worries. But I feel like they may be blowing this slightly out of proportion.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who have made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye! So, Sigewinne...
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Oh, sure!
Sigewinne, we've brought him.
Oh?
And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait. In the meantime, we could offer to help Sigewinne.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
For me, the Shogun battling herself for so long is a great way of showing the battle some people have with who they think they should be versus who they really are. That's a good point. It was what? How long did she fight herself for? Was it 100 years? Some of the timing on it was a little weird, like the fact that we happened to show up again on like the exact like day of 100 years or however long it was. But honestly, yeah, I did like that aspect too, where she was, she was just how in command of her will she was for so long to, to essentially fight herself. It is a really good analogy, I think, like you pointed out. I think it was in the 300s. Maybe it was. I know it wasn't more than 400 because that's when the cataclysm started. Or maybe it was more than 400. I can't remember. Or was it 1,000? It wasn't 1,000 years, was it? Someone wiki it. I don't remember. But it was a long time, and to keep your motivation and will up for that long to fight yourself like that is like, like you said, it's a show of inner struggle. Like it absolutely is.
Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Their face. Oh boy.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
Paimon, jeez.
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms.
Shortly after arriving.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
I think it started after her sister died in the war, the OG Archon. Yeah, it probably would have had to have, because that's when, well, no, hang on. When was the Sakura tree planted? It's however long the Sakura tree was there on the island. Because they were the ones who planted it. I don't know. The whole timey-wimey stuff was a little crazy. It wasn't too hard to follow. It was just, it did kind of go into it a little bit.
The Marashose Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
500 years. Okay. So yeah, 100 years more than the Archon quest. Or 100 years before the Archon War.
You done gawking?
Are we gonna see your face?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, you just look like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright?
I hope it hurts.
Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. Oh, what a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
I think it was 500 years in her consciousness, not in regular world. Yeah, it was 500 years in just her consciousness, when it was, like, just a few minutes in the real world. Or, like, I think it was even, like, a moment, according to Yaimiko.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others.
But I think it's because when they first went into her realm of consciousness, they went back in time 500 years. Well, no, it would have to have been longer than that. Because, if she was there for 500 years, and then planted the Sakura tree seed, then it would have been there... I don't know. I'd need to look at a timeline or something when the Sakura tree first showed up.
Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Thought they were fighting in reverse time, so they started normal time but ended 500 years ago. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. It's actually a really good point. Hang on, what are we doing? Is there something we can be doing right now besides... Okay, I guess we have to talk to her first.
We're ready, Sigewinne! What's our first mission?
Okay, so yeah, we do talk to her to start it.
I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Okay. Her About Farina line is so sweet. Oh, I have to... I think I've heard it, but I don't remember. I'll listen to it in a bit.
I need you to pretend to be sick.
Again? I think we've already done this during the Archon quest.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Oh, so you knew.
I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates, and you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache, and throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Okay. Also, I think I remember, isn't Raiden's About Farina line talking about how Farina had to put up a facade for, hers was for 400 years, or just shy of 400 years. I think that's what her About line is, isn't it?
Okay.
So we're trying to fool someone right now.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
I thought I'd have a little bit of fun with the prison, you know.
All right.
Like the other
Sit
inmates.
yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
Why are we pretending to be sick for this?
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
This will keep your mom off your case, kid.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
I see.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
It's sweet because she relates, but also doesn't relate to Farina. It's clear she has a heavy respect for Farina. Yeah, it is really sweet. That scared you.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
Put it this way, at least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Oh my gosh, that's so dark.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Sigewinne, that's so dark.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
Jeez.
It's so bitter.
Also, thank you, Ace, for the care package. I mean, they are in a prison. Anything to get the kid to take his medicine, I guess. I mean, yeah. Kids not taking medicine. It's a real pandemic.
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
Scared of her for real? Honestly, she's a little scary sometimes.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first, He seemed to think that the Fortress of Mirapede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
Yeah, there is.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty.
Traveling doctor? Like the artifact set?
She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
That's a cute little, like, throat clear sound.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
It also sounds kind of familiar.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Jeez.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
Wondering how long Melazines live? They live for at least a few hundred years. Because we know that Neuvillette joined the Opera Epiclese, or not the Opera, but the Court of Fontaine around the time that Egeria passed away, which was 400 years ago. And... or was it longer? Did he know Egeria? I don't remember exactly when, but it's been at least 400 years. I'll give time to say, you know, once she passed, maybe he stepped in. No, it was 400 years. Because Focalors mentions him having that role for the last 400 years. So, around that time is when the Melazines started coming. Well, you know what? Actually, that's a good point. I don't think we know necessarily of a Melazine that has survived the entire 400 years. Like, confirmed. But regardless, I think it's at least a few hundred years, based on cues that we've heard from Sigewinne and other Melazines who have witnessed the passage of time. Man, I have to look. There's so much lore that I have to look up now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Give me homework.
As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Neuvillette isn't. No, he's not a Melazine.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
She's not the witch that gave you your medicine, or gave you your potion that made you look like a human, was she?
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Yara is at least 400 years ago, as she's alive and entered Fontaine with Neuvillette and Carol. Okay, so there was a confirmed one. Thank you, Jua. Granny Ping.
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Sure thing! On to the next mission!
Dozen or so patients later, Sigewinne is finally done with her work for the day.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww.
I'm glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
But she'll make an exception for us, surely, right?
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Oh, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
I see.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
I think we're fine. I don't think we it's okay. Nope. We're good. We're good.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate, stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. Oh, see that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Sure.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Paimon, you like slime, don't judge. I was just about to say that. I was like, Paimon, you actually eat slime condensate.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Why not, like, actual meat from, like, a boar? Or, you know, something where people typically get meat from? No.
Oh, frogs.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
Need a goth skin for her. Yeah, I don't, okay, we're going to Wolsey now. Okay, well...
I'll catch up.
Is this a story quest, or is this a, like, just a work simulator? Oh, do we get our... Where's Bran? Bran, give us our meal. Okay, never mind.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
Frogs taste similar to chicken. As long as they're cleaned properly, they taste pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna take you for your word, friend. I will trust what you're saying.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
Alright. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Really only find frogs at Chinese buffets?
I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
I've never seen a frog. Okay, I shouldn't say I've never have. I don't recall ever seeing any frogs at any Chinese buffets that I've ever been to. Doesn't mean that they weren't there, or that I didn't recognize them, or just don't remember. Specifically frog legs. Actually, now that... maybe I have? I don't remember. I don't think it's something I'll try anytime soon. Then again, I said that about squid, but I tried that over a decade ago, and you know what? It wasn't bad. It was a squid tentacle. Wasn't bad. It tasted kind of like a. It had the consistency of like a gummy worm, a tough gummy worm. It didn't really have much of a taste that I can recall.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Friend? What do you mean? Yeah, he is my friend. I didn't mean it like that. No. We'll say kinda, but also don't want to try an edible tarantula. I am not touching any type of tarantula. I don't care if it's edible or not. I'm not coming anywhere near it. I wouldn't say that I have arachnophobia. I just have a regular, normal, healthy aversion to spiders and other arachnids. Calamari is great. Spider is going a bit too far as well. No tarantulas. Yeah, no, Tony. Okay, grab a paper bag, Tony. Just made sushi last night. It was good. I like sushi. I do. I have to have specific types of sushi. I can't have ones if they have certain ingredients in them because of allergies. And then other types of sushi just don't taste as good. My preferred ones are tuna, ahi, and some other third thing that I can't remember right now.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Oh boy. Heard of Goliath bird eater? I don't know. Actually, no. I have heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. Currently trying to eat lunch. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Tony. But no, Goliath bird eater. The name kind of sounds familiar. I just don't remember what it looks like. All right, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Goliath bird eater. Oh, yeah, I've seen those. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Yeah, nope.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Why is this an urgent matter?
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Why is that urgent? Could that not wait until the morning?
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
I don't think we're qualified to be medical assistants, by the way. I don't know why we're calling ourselves that. Also, Bran, give us meal. I'd like a welfare meal, please. Thank you. What did we get today? Ooh, delicious mint jelly, and things happen. Don't take it personally. You know what? That's good advice. That's actually really good advice. Play welfare meals from Brand. Is there anything else you need? You know, what else do you have to sell? It's been a while since I've... Ooh, there's 2 recipes that I haven't gotten. Do I have... I definitely have the tickets for them. Coffee... Bavarois. And then haggis. Okay. Interesting. You know way too many terrifying animals. I'm starting to think it just might be one of your hobbies, boys. Especially after the video that you showed me about the creepy sea what is it? The sea creatures? How do we get there? This way?
I'll catch up.
I don't know why I couldn't say that sentence correctly.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Look up the showbill bird. It makes a really scary noise. Oh, I've seen it. Actually, that was one that Poison showed me.
Finally here. I'm
sounds
so
like a
sorry for
shotgun.
all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery.
Or not a shotgun, a machine gun. I think this is a showbill bird. I'm pretty sure it is.
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I'm confused about what's going on now.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Why does he... I don't know about this.
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Also a bunch of wildcats. You should look up the Jaguarundi otter cat. I'll love it. I don't know that I will. Just based on the animals that you typically bring up, it sounds a little like, I don't know. It's so cute. Okay, you know what? If you say it's cute, maybe. Let me see. Jaguarundi undercat. Aw, that actually is kind of cute. The grumpiest wildcat? What is the grumpiest wildcat? I think it's a caracal.
Your pinky.
Completes the full series test. I wonder if it's...
All indicators seem normal.
I wonder if it's important that she used a different finger this time.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Because there were no signs, because there's a doppelganger. And it's related to the skincare products. Somehow.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Jewel, why the smile? Why the
Great.
smile?
I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Nope.
Yep.
Okay. Yup.
But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, Sigewinne.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Also, the thing on her hip there, the heart with the little needle, is that... I thought it was like something to switch modes for a weapon or something. It might just be a mood indicator, because it looks like one side's a full heart, the other is a broken heart. It might just be a mood indicator. I guess we can go back. We don't need to leave. Oh wait, hang on. This is not. Hang on. Where?
Someone needs assistance.
We'll figure it out. 8 a.m. Palace Cat is the name. Has the grumpiest face. lives in a cold climate, and to keep its paws warm, it puts them on its tail. Oh, wait, that's cute. House cat. Oh, it does look adorable and also, like, eerily grumpy. That's funny. The smiles are where you want to say a spoiler, but stopping yourself from doing so doesn't mean anything was right or wrong. Okay, no worries. I wasn't thinking that, no worries. There it is.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne. Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
Another doppelganger?
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
Gascon.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
Okay, so now we're getting somewhere interesting.
All right. I get it.
Why are they... They're not body swapping. Their bodies are actually changing, aren't they? That's the only reason why the other guy would say he saw another version of himself. Unless it is a body swap and he happened to see himself from someone else's point of view. Endangered. Cutest wildcats are endangered. Aw, that's sad. So are they body swapping? I think they actually might be body swapping.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Poton. Who's this Poton? Oh no. I had applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. Applied to see a doctor, he says. That's the suspicious part of that. I'm not Gascon, I'm Uye. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? Henri, I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Now, there's no way my release papers are getting squared away today. That was the guy from yesterday, Eric. My name is Odilon. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all. Well, if that's the case, just go talk to Odilon, the guy who looks like Odilon.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
So is someone else trying to... Oh, so the people who were going to be released today just body swap someone else into those. Well, no, hang on, but Odilon's a guard. giving experiments gone wrong. Yeah, it really is.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
So it's not to do with the skincare product, then.
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
I thought he wasn't allowed to leave.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
Wait. Potton was the one who came in yesterday. With the facial ulcers. Wait. So that is... Hang on. Did they confirm that he has ulcers underneath those bandages?
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
Inmates for testing skincare or just testing experiments because no one would care about them feels fitting for the story. It does. But then again, I think it's more so about someone trying to, like, all those people that were body swapped were people due for release. So someone's trying to leave early, or someone's trying to get people to leave early.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched.
Oh.
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, you mean yesterday?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Yeah, I remember he said that he wasn't too, his memories from earlier in the day were hazy. Well, of course, you know, you would say that if you were, you know, trying to cover up that you don't know what happened. Oh, so we're going to ask about the events from earlier that day. Wait, where's... Oh.
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
Do you remember what that was?
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
Index.
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered, and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
A reasonable explanation. Just, people are swapping faces around. That's totally reasonable.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward.
At least it's not like actually swapping their physical faces around. That would have been a bit more horrific.
However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Then unrule it out, because it makes sense.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
No, because Eric looks completely different.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Malazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
But how would it... It would have to... I'm just going to chalk it up to magic. I'm just chalking it up to magic. I was going to say, that would have to take into account the target's, genetic makeup in order for them to look like that person. But it's magic. You don't have to worry about genetics.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Also, I think that Paimon's VA recorded that line early on because that sounded more shocked, considering we already know about it, Paimon.
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
Welp.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marachaussées Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh, is he actually going to be on our side?
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Isn't that dreamboat of a researcher? Might as well just said that, Paimon.
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
There's also a chance, like you said, that he could be the target of their attack?
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Okay, no worries, Jua. Thanks for stopping in and helping out. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmates' health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business, and if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
Yeah, she's got a gun.
You say that, but still...
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Paimon and I are coming along anyway.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Alright, where are we going? How far into this are we? We are at this step. Switcheroo.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business, and we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marachaussee Phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
No, not this time.
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You could see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Of course you would think that, Paimon.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
Is it possible that he can't make deep conversation about research because he's unable to make deep conversation about research? Like, maybe he's face swapped with someone and doesn't have their, Liggly, welcome in! Turtle Raid, thank you so much. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I don't think I said anything, but I did have it up for a bit. Let me give you a shout out. My mod just left. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? For those of you who don't know, my name is Null. I am a floating eyeball. I play mostly Genshin, sometimes Wind Waker, and occasionally other games as well, but I'm mostly a Genshin streamer. Turtle Raid. Super good, how are you? I'm doing well. There was a bit of scuff today because my brain's just not all here for some reason. But we've been having fun. We've been having a good time. We're doing Sigewinne story quest right now. We did a viewer poll earlier, finally got someone there for Arena. Thank you for the follow. Emihime. Can I just call you Emihime? I don't know. I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so we're just working on Sigewinne story quest. I think I popped into your stream one time and saw you in the middle of it, so I quickly and quietly left because I didn't want to get spoiled. I think that was 2 days ago. Back to lurking. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Liggly. I didn't want to like stop in and say hi. Just want to say hi and then leave immediately. Like I do that sometimes, but I feel bad when I can't stick around. But yeah, how was your stream today? Should do tell so it doesn't happen to people. Yeah, no worries. It's cool that you're counting down, or counting up rather, how many days you've gone without spending some money on gacha games. But yeah, no. How was Star Rail? And thank you for the lurk poison as well. I think we're probably about halfway through this quest, maybe, based on the pacing.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
It's a different guy. It's a different guy. I'm calling it.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Played mostly Genshin, lots of Imaginarium Theater, but a lot on your accounts don't have enough characters. That's fair. And no, that's completely fair. You have a lot of accounts that you'd have to keep up with, which you've done a good job, but it's hard to... I'm sure it's hard to build a handful of characters for every single one. I can barely do it for the one account I have. Like I was counting earlier, my build characters are Noelle, Wanderer, Hu Tao, Diluc, and then probably Kuching. And those are like, I would like loosely include Kuching. Everyone else is either built as support or not really built at all. Which they didn't require level 60 or 70. Oof, that is a little too high. Yeah. Wait a second. I checked in on your stream earlier. Did you stop and then restart stream? Did stream crash or something? I had another friend come in who had their stream crash partway through, and then it came back for him. Have people been having issues lately with streams crashing? It happens? Yeah, I guess it does. I think it's been happening more recently, like, or happening a bit more recently. Oh, it wasn't Twitch? Oh, okay. OBS hates when you open or close games. Oh, that's weird. That actually happens to another one of my streamer friends who is now lurking, but she'll have to actually restart her stream every time she switches game categories. Man, that's weird. I've never had that issue with OBS. I wonder what it is. I wonder what causes that.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Let's split up and look for clues. Sure.
Thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
It's not him. Do we just talk to people? No, not these people. Who's our first? Okay. Sometimes it freezes and then it's okay, but other times the screen glitches and can't do anything but close OBS. That's weird. My OBS was glitching today, but mostly just like, it would disappear for like a split second at a time. It did it a few times. It was kind of weird, but it didn't, I think it was just a visual glitch.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend?
Jeez, alright, we didn't mean anything by it. We're just trying to find a guy.
I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Yeah, like, that's all we were asking.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
Yes?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
She's just saying she knows a cure for people who are in love.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Jeez, she's such a little gremlin.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Love her, she's horrible. She is horrible. She had us fake being sick to scare a kid into taking his medicine. When we first saw her in the Archon quest, we were like, oh, she's adorable and whatnot. And then she did the whole, like, you know, when we were leaving, and she, like, appeared mischievously with, like, I imagine her, like, doing that pose where she's, like, tapping her fingers together. She's like, humans are so very interesting to observe. Like, I was like, oh, she is not what she seems. She's got a dark side to her.
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshose Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Jeez, she's such a little manipulator.
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better.
That's
When
fair,
I told him
yeah.
I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum?
Because it was a lie, or a cover-up, or it wasn't him.
Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marshose officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Do we still need to talk to the other researchers? Yes, okay, although... It had 4 markers before, didn't it?
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
I mean, it is his patent, right? Like, that does just make sense, doesn't it?
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly Dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything.
But he probably didn't want you to have it because he would discover something in it. He would discover something in the formula that would uncover some nefarious thing, right?
But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antib, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Wait, oh, we can talk to them again.
Gonna have to cut this chat short. I have a patent application to write.
Okay. Where's Audrey?
Well, I've told you everything I know. Don't you
Jeez.
think it's time for you to go looking for him? Not that I care, obviously.
The side eye. Alright, jeez. We'll talk to someone else.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
We're asking.
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the 2 of you are pretty close.
He's gonna say, who told you that? I wouldn't use that word.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since.
Sigewinne would be like, what is it, like an Instagram celebrity or something?
But if you want my advice,
Reviewing products.
I'd say go talk to the peddlers.
There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
I guess maybe they could.
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Grab you and talk to you again.
If my research project works out, the development of underwater spaces should become much easier.
Ooh, good luck with that. Alright. I'm starting to get a little confused on where the story's going now. Because I've had a theory that I've had to change like 3 times so far. And I'm trying to connect all the dots. Right now, the key is going to be Rawat.
Upon the gale.
You know, Hyman started out thinking Rawat was a
Confirmed.
handsome researcher
Welcome
with
back,
a friendly
Nicole.
and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
That's very specific, but also very, accurate, I would say.
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How does such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
And she would know a lot about that. Hence the whole reason why she looks the way she does.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Doesn't mean that he wasn't involved, though.
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
Sadly, I have to get going now, but I love stopping by, chatting, and lurking. Have a great night and rest of the quest. Thank you, Poison. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out as long as you did. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches.
That's possible.
By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
Okay, I can buy that. Does it really make sense with the rest of what's going on though? I don't see any issues with it yet.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Verwat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
That's dark, but also let's not go there just yet.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
I mean, he could just be going into hiding.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle,
There it is.
it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Oh, hello, squirrel. Okay, goodbye, squirrel. Have we not been to this house before? In another quest?
The wind rises.
We're passing by this one where the girl and her father or grandfather live? Grandfather, I think.
Following me.
You know what? We haven't talked to them in a while. I don't know what sort of cake Catter likes. Cake? Oh, I was just wondering what flavor of cake I should make for Catter's birthday. Because now that I think about it, Catter always gives me food, but I don't know what he likes to eat. Does he like Buell fruit? Or Sinsettia? Actually, since he's that color, maybe he likes mint. But more importantly, I gotta find Catter. Wait for me to grow up, Mr. Nolan. We'll go look for him together. Wait, what's your other line? You can do it, Lenoir. Okay, I'm definitely gonna make the most delicious birthday cake ever. Oh, I don't know your birthdays either, Mr. Noel, Miss Paimon. And you're not gonna... Alright, Earnshaw. Whew, that was close. What's wrong? I didn't think there would be any Hilichurls that dared to attack people so close to the Court of Fontaine. I don't know what I've done if Lenore was hurt. But thanks to you. I was of a mind to not let her run around again, but if I did that, how different would life be here from a life in the Fortress of Meripede? I suppose I'll just keep her company more often, so that if anything happens, she'll at least have some adult to rely on. Alright, see you. Bye, take care. Don't have your loved ones worrying about you, alright? Ooh, wait. This is new stuff. There are a few open letters on the table. I don't think I've read these before. Dear Unshaw, sorry for being unable to contact you for so long. For various reasons, I moved to the Fortress of Meripede and I've been living here for quite some time now. Life here isn't so bad, though. Though the Tas Ragu isn't as good as it is back home, and I don't have the company of any cute animals. But I have something even more precious in my life now. Speaking of which, I might be able to return home fairly soon. If the door's still open for me to return, please write me back. Even one sentence will do, just telling me how you're doing. No, no. You didn't write back. Are you still angry? Dad, listen to me. Don't be mad. Why punish yourself for someone else's mistake? Look, I'm the one at fault here. I know I've made mistakes, but that's all in the past now. We can have a fresh start. My chronic illness has been flaring up again recently. Nothing like being unwell to make you appreciate the joys of being in good health, huh? I hope all is well with you. If you really don't want to tell me how you've been doing, could you at least tell me about Prince, Princess, and Hero? Are they doing okay? I look forward to your response. Oh no, what's the third letter gonna say? You're really a stubborn one, Dad. I have some news I was planning to share with you when we saw each other, but I've decided to go ahead and tell you now. That precious thing in my life I mentioned? Her name is Lenoir, and she's absolutely lovely. She's like a little flower sprouting out of a crack in the rock, determined to grow even in the absence of sunlight or rain. I'd like to bring her home. I just know you'll adore her. Even if your door is close to me, at the very least, please open it for her, even if it's just a crack, just to see her. After that, I'll bring her to the Court of Fontaine. I'm going to work hard. She still hasn't had a good look at this world, so once we leave the fortress of Meripede, I'm going to give her all the sunlight the world has to offer. Luz won't let me write too much, so I'll leave it at that for now. Wishing you well. That's so sad. I don't know whether he never read the letters to begin with, or... Because I don't think he knew that she went to the fortress, right? He didn't know. He thought that she just left for the city, didn't he?
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Morgan knocks several times. No one answers, but you hear faint sounds of breathing from inside.
Mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
What are you, a locksmith as well?
Calm down, deep breaths, remember your training, control your strength, and... it's open!
What did she do? Cast a spell on it?
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Wait, did they just do the Knights of Favonius salute? I'm just being a gremlin. See.
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain's orders.
If you're supposed to be hiding, you might want to hide better. No, not...
No!
This guy. Oh, you don't talk. Okay. Alrighty.
Hello? Anyone home? Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Not for him.
Yes, so?
Maybe there's a clue there, but he wouldn't return to the Institute.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
You've got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Erwat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Sigewinne. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Amelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place.
Do we know what happened to Sigewinne's friend? We know that she got better, at least recovered a little bit, but Sigewinne is already gone by that point. You don't think that this is her friend, do you? That would be interesting, although a little far-fetched and coincidental if that were the case.
But it was
I
only
wonder,
after
though.
I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Hot water, not cold water?
Sure, we're on the case.
The storage trunk has been rifled through and some essentials are in it. Did Rawat come back previously?
I'll take care of her. Fetch me some hot water if you would.
Okay. Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot water here. This cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is... The way into the underground lab is written down in the journal. An underground lab? What if it's through this little... pond or whatever right here? It's either there, or maybe here, at the entrance to this cave. Okay, so now we need to find the journal. Wait, is there anything else to investigate? This seems to be a place where a family photo should have been. Why has the photo been removed? Because the Rawat we know isn't actually Rawat, maybe?
Found the hot water?
sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
Who's normally here to take care of her? Like to bring her food and stuff. Still hiding?
No.
Alright. So, I was thinking either here or here. Wait, hang on. I can see the outline of a structure there. Okay, so I guess we just go there. Oh, that's what. A lot of officers.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
I wonder if these ruins are new
We came as soon as we heard the news.
for the story quest.
I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
It's open. Let's go in.
Is it open? Doesn't look open. Yeah, I wonder if these ruins are new for the story quest. Like if they added them in this patch. They've changed things for story quests in the past. We need Hydro. I bet I know who we're getting to try out. Yep. The little, like, oops. She's adorable. Okay. Wait, can we float around with the, Wait. Do those cause damage? Okay, we can't move around this way.
How did they get in here?
It's you.
Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Okay, let's see if this thing causes damage. A little bit. It's like a tiny bit of damage. Ow.
Leave it all to me. The wind knows me.
Another test
Twitch,
subject.
please, thank you.
Tingle free.
Calm down.
Let's get you all together
One
here.
with nature.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Odilon.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
It's a lie. It's a lie. She's gonna catch him in a lie. She's gonna say, "Oh yeah, you did." She's like, "Aha! I didn't say that."
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard.
She's such a gremlin.
Watch the exit.
I love it.
If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
What's soon, though?
Don't worry, I got this covered.
Wait, was there someone else? No? Okay. Ooh. Hang on. Who was I working on last time? I think it was a feather. Oh no, it was a flower. Hush, Tony.
I'll catch up.
Oh. No, I want to go back. I want to go back.
Squall Fury.
Darn it. No, I want to go back. I can't switch teams.
Into the wind.
No. No. I wasn't done. Wait, Oswald can't get up there, right?
The wind knows me.
No, not quite. Alright, I need... Wait, what's down here? Okay, nothing. There probably isn't anything. Like, it probably was just nothing. But, okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it was nothing.
Too slow.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location?
I mean, maybe just for security or privacy?
Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug
But
trade.
there's also that, yeah.
I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
It wasn't a claim. It was a suggestion or a theory. Jeez.
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Been receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? And this will be able to make our scheduled release after this batch is ready.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
So
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
okay, just give me a second, Paimon. So yeah, I do currently think that he's, like my first theory, he's suspicious. Something's going on.
I'll catch up.
Okay, I thought as much. I just wanted to figure it out. I just wanted to see it. If we get it here, we rotate it anti-clockwise or counterclockwise. Let me on. Let me on. Let me on. Fine. So now we need to... Why do you tease me like this? Okay. That's broken, can't go there. Ooh. Alrighty.
Quietly now.
Don't slip and fall. Let's blow bubbles. Yo!
Okay, how do we clear her bond flag? Like that, I guess? Okay. Okay. You know, we're gonna save... We're gonna save her first for what I'm assuming is gonna be a future coming fight. We're gonna have to do this again. Wait, do these open? No. Okay. Wait, that one's already here. Oh, it won't open because it's empty, right? So we have to move this out of the way. No, go back. Rotate it this way. Let me in. Cool. Oh, we can't get it moving. Alright, fine. Oh, there we go. That works. Oh. That doesn't look ominous at all.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse! Over here!
Let's see. Huh? Rawat's clothes. Why would he change here?
He wasn't Rawat. He was changing out of his Rawat disguise.
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Wouldn't make sense. Why bother? Why go through that trouble?
Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
You're asking that about that? She's had like 3 questionable things that she said this entire time we've known her today.
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
Do you have any evidence for that claim, Morgan?
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
That's a bit much. Yeah, it is. The supply of the source fluid has completely dried up, though that means this final batch will be able to fetch a good price. Finding a new way to refine the liquid might be a better use of it. No, it's too late. Okay, we came from there. Okay, there's nothing else here. There's a chest. Oh yeah. So that was the original way we came through.
I'll catch up.
There's an observation deck up there. Or maybe it's a reservoir?
Shh, there's a whole bunch of people in there.
Why is she's shorter than me. Why is she up here instead of down there?
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Oh.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work.
Okay, so maybe Rawat's not in on it?
What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marechaussee Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
We let ourselves in.
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Well...
Putton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Gotcha. The wind knows me.
Steady as stone.
Is there gonna be a second wave? Okay.
Another test subject.
Not you.
Freeze!
Actually, fine.
Busted.
Twitch, please.
He might feel a little prick.
I should have gathered them all. Oops.
One with nature. The wind rises. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Get over here.
The wind knows me. Busted.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let's
It's so silly. I love it. Ow. Can you not
Someone
do that?
just leave it all to me.
Okay, that's right. She's not getting any healing yet. How to fix that? Oh, there we go.
One with nature. Gotcha. Squall and fury.
Easy.
Huh.
Here's a plan.
Gotta
Put
say,
heads problem solved.
I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Aggressive treatment plan is what she calls it.
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
It was an observation deck.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have him exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face, just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the... How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
Wait. The face-changing potion is made from dissolved Fontanians.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Luckily, there was a way to just stop the gas flow.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients.
Yep, that
but it only
figures.
contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tinted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
I don't think that's how that works.
Nope, not trusting you that
There you
easily.
go.
You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No,
Mm-hmm. She's got him.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
Wow. Sigewinne's really good at negotiating.
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Jeez. Also, I want to look around a little bit. That's where she dropped it in. There's no way to get up there, right? Yeah. Alright.
Behold!
Wow. That's a bit of a bombshell.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Yeah, no, I think we all kind of saw it coming.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
I don't think that's the issue here, Sigewinne.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Sigewinne was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
I mean, yeah, the guy did say that, and we don't really have any evidence to deny it, so...
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies, and one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
Oh. Mentions that now?
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
To Rawat's mother's house?
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last
Yup.
much longer.
So he is Rawat. Or at least the person... He's... Whoever, you know, is that woman's son. But that's weird, that his face started deteriorating at the rate that it did. That timeline doesn't seem to make sense. Are you guys still hiding over here? Yep.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Wow, good job, Seath. Yep, there's the guy.
Whoa. His face.
Are you... Potten? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potten looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
Wait, before his face was marred, it still doesn't look completely healed either. Or was that a birthmark?
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
No, yep. It does kind of line up.
Forced against his will. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just potting, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Oh, that's the girl who said she had a crush on Rawat.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Parton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
That makes sense why he yelled at her now.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact.
And why he scored
Would you
him.
consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors, so far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
And that makes sense why he tore down the picture as well.
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
Was it all above board? I don't think so.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core! But especially that tongue!
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne?
Yes, you're right.
Paimon, don't be shocked. She told us this story.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
A head nurse. I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
Or if he was trying to do something else. There could be other reasons, but I also think that that's a very good motivator.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
Man, but that is a really heartbreaking story, though.
I don't trust this guy much. Be careful.
How about you, Morgan?
Join the head nurse inside. If he tries anything at all, shout.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
Oh.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
I don't know how to feel about this. That was really sad. That was actually really heartbreaking to watch.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
Yeah.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too! Hey, Sigewinne!
I bet this is her product, right?
Traveler Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
Yep. With the diluted remains of Fontanians and all.
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
You did that all in a day?
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Watt's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potton's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time.
He's still wreaking havoc even from beyond the grave.
Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potton and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her.
Yeah, sometimes it's a hard thing when you're doing something bad for good reasons. It's the whole does the end justify the means argument. In this case, you know, obviously not, but it's, I don't know, it's still rough. It's still a huge paradox of moral dichotomy.
Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
It's not to redeem him, it's because she has a moral obligation for his health.
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret.
She pulls out her gun, aims it at all of us. Alright. No witnesses.
It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, Paimon. Absolutely, yes.
Yes, it really actually genuinely was.
But...
The process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course!
It's either her teacher or the friend that she treated.
Stocks are running low, so purchase soon to avoid disappointment.
Okay, so you're just on NPC mode.
The wind rises.
Oh, Risley and Neuvillette?
Oh, Neuvillette and Risley, they're here too.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Man, he's making fun of Neuvillette. Neuvillette has no idea. Poor guy.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
Okay, so it was the teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same.
Alright, here we go.
Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since.
She served a sentence? What crime did she commit?
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Right. That would be the whole thing that Egeria did.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy. A way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Oh, here we go. Story time again?
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you?
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me.
She was onto it way before them. Oh, wow.
I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know.
don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
She's such a good soul.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
Little use. If she's talking about the shape-shifting potion,
When
that's
Sigewinne
not little
returned,
use.
the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Yo, Usa, welcome in. How long am I live for? I'm not sure. We're finishing up Sigewinne's story quest, and then I was gonna check out the Imaginarium Theater, so probably, another, like, 45 to an hour? Probably? Maybe sooner, depending. I don't know. I was planning on checking out the Imaginarium Theater. I've still got some time. Why do you ask? Are you planning something? Also, let me give you a shout out. I don't have any mods right now. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for stopping by, Usa. I always love when you pop in, say hi.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
I mean, I guess. Just... might be ending one ideas. Oh, you're so sweet, Usa. I appreciate you thinking about me. Yeah, I might be live for another... depending on how long this takes to finish, and then I wanted to check out the Imaginarium Theater, so... I'd say generously about an hour. And even if you don't, they don't end up rating me, I appreciate the consideration, either way.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
A truly great doctor. Wait, so does that mean... hang on, did she She sacrificed herself to make Sigewinne's potions. Or the potion. Right? Huh. A truly great doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neverlet said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
So on the quest, yes I am. I think we're just about done with it though. I think this is the last little bit before it's done.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Story time number 3, let's go. Yo, Macho, welcome in. It has been a hot minute. How you doing? I think my shout-out timer is done. Let me give you a shout-out. Yep, there it is. Last streaming Fortnite. How'd your games go? Were you live? Yeah, you went live today. I think shortly before I went live. How'd your games go? Oh, is it a cutscene time?
The verdict came down. This Melazine is guilty. The Eudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melazine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her.
Oh, it's her
She
friend.
saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years.
Oh.
I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
That's so sweet. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh my gosh. That was so sweet.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
No need to feel too bad for him. It does feel like wasted potential.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
Ooh, potion time. Did okay. Was playing X Defiant at first for a little over an hour. Switched to Fortnite, playing new reload mode, and got double Sonic. Yo, nice. Then playing trio to fill. You, Sonic, and one of their friends. Didn't end up getting wins in the reload mode. Played regular BR. Couldn't pull off any dubs. Well, at least you had fun though, right? Playing with friends is sometimes the dubs that we need. But no, it sounds like fun.
In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
I feel like that falls outside of your purview there, Sigewinne. I'm not sure you were supposed to do that.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
She's such a kind soul.
Well,
she's got a dark side, but she's got a
but
sweet
anyway,
soul.
Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it!
What you got, Paimon?
Melazine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melazine point of view, Paimon bets Melazines look the cutest of all.
Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melazine or a human?
Well, what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
Oh my gosh.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Man, now I kind of want to pull for her, not because I like her kit, but because she's got a fantastic character. Thing is... Wait, I forget if I'm on a 50-50 or guarantee. I think I'm on 50-50. Oh no, I'm on a guarantee. So that's 40. I'm on 43. Thing is, I wouldn't really use her. But she has a phenomenal character. That was a really good quest. And she's right here. It would be the perfect time. If we're gonna do a poll, I guess we're gonna do this one. So that was 44, so this is number 45. Alright. Well, I mean, we can do one more. 46. Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you, Sigewinne. I'm sure you'll disappear the moment we teleport away. But yeah, that was Sigewinne's story quest, and oh my gosh, there were a lot of... Okay, I have to be real. There were a lot of moments that really hurt. And some was like the good kind of like heart-wrenching, you know? Like there's the regular heart-wrenching, and then there's like the good kind, like the very end with her friend reuniting with her. That was like heart-wrenching, but in a good way. What is this? What are you telling me? Domains? And with that... Unbegun, unending story. Enter the room on the lower level of the Knights of Favonius library. The sacrifice demanded by magic is consolation. Okay, I'm super excited about this. We need to go... Alright. Let me run... Hang on, let me snooze this out real quick. Just while we, get situated with the story quest, or with this, event quest. Actually, how is it categorized? World quest. Makes sense. Okay. Do you have any new lines for us, Wyrit? Main hall. Wipe your shoes. Okay, no new lines. Surely it's not this. It is. Okay, so this door's always been here, right? Just never been able to open? Elevator room?
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned?
Good point.
Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Surely it would be locked if that were the case.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything.
Why did we walk in here?
Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Nope. I don't know where we are. Yes, Nightcrawler, Welcome back. We could be underneath Cider Lake.
You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are. Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her.
What days are Lisa?
We're
Is
here
Lisa
anyhow,
working?
and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
I feel like most days Lisa's not working.
New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide.
Infinite library kind of thing going on like in ReZero.
Toy, so cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here.
For all you know, that toy might be this room's real master. Or it might be the guardian of this mysterious room.
What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this? No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened. We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
I would too. Nice. Imaginarium Theater unlocked. You can use the Fantasia Tome in the theater lobby to start the Imaginarium Theater Challenge. The theme of the Imaginarium Theater will change every so often, with the participation conditions and special guest characters changing along with it. The opening characters of each season will gain fantastical blessings, which will grant them special buffs in performance challenges and in your adventures across Teyvat. Ooh. You must select companions to form your party for the challenges according to the restrictions set by performance requirements. Each character starts with 2 vigor. Each time they complete an Acts performance challenge, they will lose 1 vigor. An Acts performance challenge. Okay. Ooh. Books. Right, we're in part of the library. There are books to be collected. Alright. Just gonna yoink all of these real quick. Oh my goodness. So many books. Investigate. Looks like it's just an ordinary closet. What's up, Null? Something wrong? Perhaps we'll meet a lion in there. Yo, little lion the witch in the wardrobe. Again, came here to try de-stress. Welcome back, Lulu. The Pygmy book's being here finally. Maybe. I hope. Never mind, Sonic says we did get it up in the normal 0 build. Oh, nice. Congrats on the dub. Why would there be a lion in a closet? Perhaps we could try somewhere else and keep the strange comments to a minimum while we're at it. Come on, Paimon. That's good literature right there. That's a good literature reference. Let's see. Feline firm. Feline firm. The words on these pages. Ugh, this writing's so blurred, Paimon can't make out what it says. But is that a clock hanging behind the desk? It's completely still. Looks like it's broken. Linger a while, thou art so fair. What is that a reference to? Linger a while, thou art so fair. Is that Shakespeare? The Book of Pain. Comes from a scene where Faust is sealing the deal and confirming... Wait. So it's Faust. Wait, where's the actual quote, though? Okay, well, I'll look into it later, but that's cool. Huh? Are you okay, Noel? Seriously, stop suddenly saying such strange things. Anyway, doesn't seem like there's anything worth looking at here. Maybe we should try somewhere else instead. Must have forgot. It happens. I forget a lot of things too. Like in this stream, I forgot so many things at the beginning. Paimon just learned to read Doctor. Yeah, we spent a whole, like... Ooh. We spent a whole, like, 3 hours with Sigewinne. Just learn to read Doctor. Draw a season fortune slip. Oh? The Seneschal called upon all his oratory powers in his appeal to the people to repair the holy sanctuary. He would speak differently to different congregations. To the old, he spoke of the divine might and saving grace. To the young, he painted a picture of prospective prosperity that would be purchased by the planned procurement of the property, till at last the repairs were agreed upon by all. Tales of the holy place. The road ahead is a tangle of unexpected circumstances. Sticking to dusty old strictures will only lead to further difficulties. As such, be adaptable. Use different strategies tailored to your situation to achieve victory. That's not a fortune slip, that's just advice on how to clear Imaginarium Theater. Ooh, feline firm, feline firm. Little Witch and the Undying Fire. Okay. Is the entire volume here for both of these books? Or the entire, what's it? The entire just full, complete set? Well, that was everything. I think. What is this? Music? Ooh. Witch's Tea Party. I do like the sound of this. Oh. That's, Fontaine. I do really like that one. Wait, this is so cool. Angel Share. Happy Journey. Magic Without Tears. I don't recognize that one. Wreath of Inquiry. Pull on your account. So viewer polls is when viewers submit their accounts to me and I pull on whatever banners they want. That's what viewer polls are, Macho. Wreath of Inquiry. Is that? I don't recognize that one either. They got a jukebox? Yeah, I love good jukebox. I love when you can change the music. That being said, that's a good one. Okay, for this particular place, I like the original, and I like Rotating Realm. What's this one? Oh, this is just Fontaine Underwater. We're gonna keep it as Witch's Tea Party, because this sounds very fitting. Very Harry Potter-esque. Big treasure chest. Look, Nola treasure chest! So beautifully decorated and in such an unmissable spot. Almost as if it's trying to tempt us into opening it. Probably better not to touch it. You've got a point. After all, barging into someone's room uninvited, opening a treasure chest that they've gone to the trouble of locking, then running off with said treasure, it doesn't sound very nice put like that, does it? Anyway, should we just tell Jean first? It's a mimic? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, if I approach it, is it gonna open up with like full like set of teeth? So you don't actually... No, I do log into their accounts, Macho. So like earlier, we did Tony's account. So she sends me her login info, and then we log into her account, go, you know, whatever wishing ritual they want if they have a preferred one, and then I pull on the banners for those accounts. And then if I lose the 50-50 for them, I buy them a Welkin as compensation. What else is there? Ooh. No, look over here. The desserts look delicious. You'd think desserts like those wouldn't last long, but even the fruit on the cake looks so fresh, like someone just made it. Paimon's drooling just looking at it. Hmm? No? Just think, there's no one else around, and it'll go to waste if someone doesn't eat it soon. Why don't we just try a mouthful? Or two? I don't think that's a good idea. It might be a trap for catching Paimons. Huh? You're saying that these desserts are actually monsters in disguise, and that when Paimon goes to eat them, they'll gobble her down in a single bite instead? No way, that's impossible. But they look so lovingly made, and it might have been Lisa who made them. It seems wrong to just start eating them without asking permission. Well, she came to her senses eventually. I think we've gotten all the books. Wait, can we go up there? There's nothing up there. We can't go up there. Actually, I lied. Can we go up there? I don't have Wander. We can't go up there. And that looks like all the investigation spots. So, without further ado, brave of the viewers to trust the stream with their login info to do viewer polls. There's a couple ways I look at it. Because you can always change your password. So what I ask people to do is to change it to a temporary password. That way I don't have their original login info. So they'll change it to something temporary. You can either send your email address that's logging into the account, or the username, or I think the UID might also work. But I ask them to use a temporary password so that they can change it right after. And everything that I do is on stream, and I tell them, all right, I'm logging in now. Okay, I'm logging off now. And there are other streamers who do it as well. And they go by very similar rules. You know, as long as they don't DM me, you know, specific personal information or whatever. That's one of my rules, is it has to be a temporary password, because I don't want to have any of their original info. And they send it in a ticket that I close out, so any information that is there gets deleted anyways after we've closed it. So that's all it is. Noel casually coming and going to this place, cleaning and making tea stuff. True. Only Pyro, Electro, and Animo characters, as well as special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. Okay, well, I do have a Diluc, a Hu Tao, a Wanderer, and a Kuching. So, I mean, I guess we're okay. It just kind of sucks that I can't use my girl. Supporting cast. Wait a second. But I can still choose them. Hang on, I need a little more information here. Performance... reward preview? Okay, alright. Debut performance. Clear an act for the first time and finalize to get a bonus reward. Okay, past performances, none. Performance prep. Oh. I see. Complete 3, 6, and 8 combat performances to end the show. You must select 18 characters to participate in the challenge. Character has reached level 70. You can invite one supporting cast character. You need 18 characters? You need 18 built characters? And they all have to be at least 70? Wait a minute. I don't think I have that many. Why do you need so many? Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48. Okay. So I do have the level requirements met for at least 48 of them. But Johnny, that's easy. Only 18 built? True. Johnny's insane. And at least like his main character is allowed to play this season. But mine, come on. Like, oh, that's a good point also, is because while 48 of them are technically level 70 or higher, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those are Geo. So I can't use my Geo team. So that drops it down to 40. Actually, how many... And let me start counting from here. So it's Pyro, Electro, and Animo, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 of those characters are able to be used. So that's a margin of 6 that I have to choose from. Doesn't Jua have a build for all elements? Maybe. I know Jua has recommendations for traveler builds. So he'd be able to play every time. That's, yeah. Hi Captain, how goes the stream? Stream goes well. We finished Sigewinne's story quest. I cried a little bit. It was heart-wrenching and also kind of sweet. And now we're lamenting over the fact that I only have 24 characters that meet the level 70 requirements for Imaginarium Theater, and not all of them are built. I don't understand. Let's try and figure this out. So performance prep, you must select 18 characters to participate. Opening characters. Why can I not? Oh, because they're selected automatically up here. Because they're higher and I don't. This one's higher and I don't have Cloran. That's fair. Character preview. Their trial. Okay, let me check their trial wanderer. It's not gonna tell me anything, is it? Oh, actually, no, it will. Ooh. 5-piece desert. 888. C0. Widsith. Nah, sorry, we're going with mine. Farazan, level 80. Fav Warbow. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece VV. Also C0. Also 888. Okay, now their Kuki, Shinobu, is on a 5-piece Millilith. That one actually might be better than mine. But we'll still go with mine anyways. Just need a few built, trust. No building characters to play. Random crap, go. Basically, I mean, you're kind of not wrong. I do kind of pay attention, but at the same time, grinding is so difficult. Grinding for specific artifacts is just... It's not difficult. Like, doing the actual grinding process is fine. It's actually getting the artifacts. It's just... It's grueling. By the way, their trials are 0 con, but otherwise decent everything else. Mostly important for Farazan. Okay. Good to know. I think my Farazan's gonna be better, though. Based on her being a C6 triple crown. I think she's triple crown. Oh, she's got... One of those is wrong. I was switching it out. Darn it. Level 75, level 85. Can I preview my own? No? Okay. Cool, thanks. Pokeball Shigure. Oh right, she's built for Hyper Bloom. EM, you were built with... Ooh! Okay, you can actually view the artifacts. Okay. We'll go with their Kuki. And we should probably also go with their Arlecchino. Yeah. I think we're going with, Ballad of the Fjords. 88, 120. You know what? Yeah, their Arlecchino's probably... It's most likely going to be better than mine. Hit config to change it. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, to see the, Got you. Thank you. So... Mine... 88, 89, 127. 127. I mean... Crit values are pretty similar. But attack 1769. Yeah, the other attack's higher, so we'll go with theirs. It's gonna be better regardless. Okay, so next, supporting cast, and these are all the ones we can choose from. Special guest stars. Why? Why are they all grayed out? Why include them if you can't include them? Do not need to meet elemental requirements. Oh, well then why are they grayed out? Oh. Oh, wait a second. Supporting cast. Wait. Go back. Opening characters. You not own them, but special guest stars include supports. So the special is for friendless. Nice. Okay. Primary antagonists. So then, do I just start? So I start doing this? I don't know. Current alternate cast. What do you mean by alternate cast? Okay. Can be used to replenish your principal cast, complete combat events, or choose companion events in order for them to join the principal cast. I see. Okay. Who else do we want? Venti. And sure, we'll take these ones as well. Like that. I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks right now. Invite supporting cast. Let's see. I might steal Scubbles' C6 Kazuha. C6 level 90 Kazuha. Jewel's got some really good builds too. Johnny, I'm definitely stealing Johnny's Raiden. You can only invite one supporting cast character from the same friend each season. Supporting character will replace the same selected. Absolutely. I love Johnny's Raiden. The chance to get to use her. Oh my gosh. Let's see who else. We're gonna steal Scubbles' C6 Kazuha. Oh wait. Is it only one, like, friend at a time as well? You can invite one friend of any amount for support. It does take a slot. Is it only one friend? Okay. Well, I think I'll go with Johnny's Raiden then. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's fine. So let me take my Kazuha back. I guess I'll add Yaimiko in there. Just one friend, one character. Okay, got it. I must select at least 12 characters. Pain. How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two more. Noemiya? And sure, Xiao. Xiao is not in great shape though. 657. And we don't talk about the artifacts. Xiao's not in great shape. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should go with Sino instead. I know. Give me a second. Sino. 666. Oh gosh. Please tell me that Xiao's is. Please. Okay, better. I can live with that. Better. Imagine not having Xiao build. Couldn't possibly be me. She only lasts for 2 battles, so better make it count. Okay, will do. Johnny's right, and you don't really need to think much. Okay, let's see. I think... Wait. These numbers don't add up. 1. Hang on. 1. Oh, 11, and then I see. I got it. It does add up. 11 of mine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go to challenge. Character's equipment and state will be locked after challenge begins. Yeah, that's fine. Hardest part of this is the starting. Well, let's figure it out. Oh gosh, I'm a little nervous. I don't know what to expect. All sorts of events can happen during an Imaginarium Theater Challenge. Of these, companion events allow alternate cast members to join your principal cast. Wondrous boons can grant your party combat buffs. Mystery caches can grant certain benefits, but also carry a certain amount of risk. Okay, before I start, let me drink some water. Okay. Think the boar princess in this looks so cute. Wait, boar princess. Is it one of these? Wait. After selecting companion, wondrous boon, or mystery cache events, events other than the combat events will be refreshed. When a combat event is selected, you will go on stage and start the current performance. Characters who haven't yet participated in the game mode have a chance to provide external audience support for companion events and Wondrous Succor, bringing you additional benefits. Okay. It's the girl in red with a crown. Oh! Oh, that does look cute. Battle normal, wait. Act 1? Wait. I'm just trying to read things. Is Act 1 all 4 of these? Alright, well. Defeat all opponents, bonus challenge, defeat 2 opponents using normal attacks. Defeat all opponents within 75 seconds. Treacherous Thunder, a period of time after the challenge begins, thunder will descend and strike your characters. Well. Oh, Act 1 is any battle. Okay, so I choose one of the 4. I see. Defeat 1 opponent using charge attacks, defeat all opponents in 90 seconds. Defeat 2 opponents using elemental skills. That sounds a bit easier. And then that's probably... Choose 1 character to join the principal cast from 2 random Electro characters. We'll go with this, I think. You can run through as many buffs as you are able. Okay. So you could run through Companion Select and spawn in a new thing, or use a reroll chance. Huh. Interesting. Let's hop into this and see what this is like first. Confirm your selection to lock in the current event. You cannot select another event before you finish the battle. Yeah, that's... Sure, I guess. It's very flexible. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, this is cool. Party setup. As the challenge proceeds, you can use the restart performance to change your party setup and try the challenge again. The composition of your party setup is key to completing your performance. Sorry for the plow, just like this a lot. No, absolutely, you're totally fine. I have been looking forward to Imaginarium Theater for ever since it was announced in the 4.7 live stream. So you're fine. Each character who takes part in the performance will start with 2 vigor. Each time they complete a combat event, they will lose 1 vigor. At the same time, 1 random alternate cast member will be chosen to join the principal cast. Okay. So Pyro has an advantage. Let's try that. That's probably fine. Oh? Oh. Oh shoot. Nope. Wait.
Our bond is strong.
I've already messed up. Haven't I?
Witness my rise. Evil looks, shoot on sight.
Here's Becca!
Stand with me.
That's not what I meant.
Out of my way.
Everlasting as the moon. Time to testify.
Don't get too close!
Laid bare.
Supporting fire!
Lightning Sheriff!
Loaded.
I was not expecting.
Our bond is strong.
This is where you fall.
I didn't do that right. I don't think.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Huh. Defeat. Wait, I thought I absolutely did do that. Defeated 2 opponents with elemental skills? Did I not do that? Okay, trying that again. I'm pretty sure I did that at least twice. Loren and I'll count as normal attacks? Oh. Okay. So it'll have to be with
Here's Becca!
like those. That's
time to testify. Ready.
Well, okay, so it may not happen unless Pookie's Naku weed ring catches them at the right time. Okay, that surely has to count though. Like the initial strike.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh shoot, I meant to.
Stand with me.
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Lightning Purify!
Loaded.
Or like hitting the tap for it. Surely that's gotta count as okay, well I missed that one. But like right here doing that, surely that counts. Right?
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Let's see, one of my streamer friends who got Koran taught me how to do that. Oop.
Supporting fire!
Or taught me the timing for Cloran's skill. I think I got it right.
Stand with me.
Okay, hello. Okay, just let the skill hit, right? Okay, or that. Surely that was 2, right? Perfect. Look at that. It's how it's coded. Yeah, you got the bonus now. Hey, let's go. All right. Oh, cool. We got a Kazuha. A wild Kazuha appeared. Oh.
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, hello! I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
The toy can talk. You can tell during the fight if you see a check appear on the objectives. Here's the thing, Cobalt. You assume that I'm looking at the entire screen all the time. No, I'm pretty notorious for not... I read. I promise I read. But I'm known for missing obvious things like that sometimes. Sometimes I'm good about it. Sometimes I'm able to catch those things and I'll see, like... Because those are the same sort of check marks that show in other combat events. And I just forget to check. I just am really bad at I don't know, my spatial awareness. I kind of get focused in sometimes, much to my detriment. And welcome back, Tay, and thank you for the care package. You're one to talk by one. Oh yeah, we let it slide for today because Null isn't entirely here with us. That's true. I don't know. I'm getting a bit better, but I think part of it is tired and part of it is weather. Or at least like the temperature in my room, and no amount of fans and ventilations seem to help.
Sure can.
Thank you for the hug.
Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they?
Thank you for the hug, Nightcrawler, as well. And thank you for the check-in, Cobalt. Oh my gosh. Y'all are too sweet. Stop it. Thank you for the hugs, everyone.
Greetings, my dear guests. My name is... Wait. What's my name?
Mood. Felt that.
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
You're Sir Howlsworth, an honorary knight, much renowned and loved by all.
Huh? Really?
No, not really.
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
How would you know? Maybe those are fake memories, Paimon.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Is Wolfie's VA already in the game, or is it a new VA? Because the voice sounds kind of familiar.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all.
Almost sounds like Toma. Wolfie's so cute. Yes, Wolfie is adorable. Sounds like Toma a little bit as well.
I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet. And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well."
What if these aren't dreams? What if these are just alternate life experiences that he did in other timelines.
And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About this room.
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madam Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic. Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About Madam Mage.
Yeah, and who is this Madam Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well,
but it's Lisa.
Madam Mage is Madam Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests.
Either Lisa or Alice, right?
She and her friends, oh yes,
it's
they're all
Alice.
mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech.
Oh, the face. As far as I can tell, the VA is someone who has been in tons of things, but this should be his only Genshin appearance. Interesting. Okay, he sounds a lot like Toma.
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains.
Oh.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About that book and the battle we just fought.
Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices.
I like an epic.
In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
That's all I wanted to ask.
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright, so we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet, we're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed.
Look at that, we've got another magical, like, space dimension thing or whatever that we can rest in, not just the teapot.
Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
What a good toy. What are you? Engineering Theater. Ooh, right. Challenge rewards. Clear the performance challenge in at least 3 acts will unlock Wolfie's Thespian Trove. There you can exchange toy medals for thespian tricks. Alright, begin. performance events, and then party setup. You may select one of 3 wondrous boons. Sure, let's try that. Actually, let me see what the other things are. Normal battles. Swirl reactions. Swirl. And oh, look at that. Swirl. Yeah, what if we go with the boon? When an opponent is defeated, there's a 50% chance to unleash an elemental shockwave at the opponent's location, randomly dealing AoE of one of those. When the attacks of active characters hit an opponent and they have more than 70% elemental energy, unleash a bolt burst shockwave at the opponent's position that deals AoE electro damage. It will be kept for the active character when they use normal charge or plunging attacks that deal pyro damage to any opponent. When the tally reaches 4, the count will be reset and an infernal shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing AoE pyro damage. Okay, that's only helpful if we have a pyro character, and we're about to lose 2 of them if we choose them. I think we have to use them this round, or the next round. Same thing with Electro. This one... Actually, do the wondrous boons carry over? They have to, right? It has to. So we'll go with this one. It selects one of 2 mystery caches. Ooh. Random alternate cast members join the principal cast, but after completing this Axe combat event, no more alternate cast members will join the principal. Let's not do that one. 2 chances to re-roll selectable events. They stay forever unless stated otherwise. Interesting. Same with mystery. Okay, we'll go with that one. So we have 4. Okay, so we still do have to do a battle. That's fair. Beat all opponents within 100 seconds. That looks doable. This one also... I think, yeah, this one is also 100 seconds. That also seems doable, but those 2 might be a little bit of an issue, because they can regen health off of each other if one dies too soon. 75 seconds. I mean, I think that'll be fine, but just in case, we'll just go ahead and go with this one. Actually, shields. Okay, no, we're going with the middle one. Less time, but I think we can do it. Dubs, surely. Can keep buying boons if you would like, as long as boons keep appearing. And you have the currency for it. Oh, okay. Wait, so let's check one more then. I don't want to use too much at one time. Mark opponents hit by the skills of off-field characters for 6 seconds. When active characters hit marked opponents with the attacks of the same elemental type, Radiant Blade descends on them. That's too many mechanics going on. Pivotal moment. Receives healing damage. Their skills deal is increased by 8% for 8 seconds up to 3 stacks, so 24% total. Each stack is independent. Bond of life increases or decreases. Attack increased by 12%. We'll go with this one. Which will only be good for one more, I think. Because maybe I should not have chosen that one. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I said we were going to go with the middle one. Okay, we need swirl reactions. So we need you and you. And... you and you. I guess. Just came back. This domain We're so pretty. So far, it's pretty cute. Yes, it is. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I think this is a good team.
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Ready.
Oh, please switch.
Into
Thank
the
you.
wind. Behold.
Where? Huh? Oh my god. Guy, stop it.
Fire it up!
One with nature.
Oh, that counts as so. That's fair. You know what? That's fine.
Time to testify. Loaded.
I didn't want to. Whatever.
Into the wind.
Don't get too close!
Did I not switch their? I wasn't able to switch their order.
Upon the game. Ready.
Oh. Cool. Easy. And we got a Sigewinne.
I'm afraid I still have some work to do before everything is ready. Thank you for your patience, my dear guests. If you'd like, you can take the stage and perform once more. There'll be toy medals waiting for you in treasure chests afterwards.
Alrighty. Anything for the toy medals, right? Climactic Showdown. Mystery Cash Rare. Ooh, okay. I'm down. Obtain 15 more Fantasia flowers after completing a combat event. One additional selectable event option. What does that mean? One didn't even realize I've been live for over 5 hours. Yeah, it's one of my longer streams. One additional selectable event option. What are the event options? Shoot. Well, I can't back out now. Cobalt, if you're still there, what does it mean by selectable event option? Another event option will appear like combat boon character. Oh, I see. We'll go with this one, I think. I think that's probably a better use of that. Maybe? I don't know. Wondrous boons, companion random. If we do that, then we're gonna lose the, I don't know. Actually, maybe we won't. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Actually, yes, I do. Might as well. Choose one character? Absolutely.
What's our objective?
Alrighty. Defeat the exhausted Jade Plumeterra's room after its activated state is finished. Oh man, it's asking me to identify the... What's the activated state again? It's when it's been hit by Electro. And then it's all glowing, I think, right? No clue what that might do on the boss option. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. So like it's after it's done glowing, right? I forget if it collapses or if it just calms down. But alright. Stage effects. Okay. Let's try it. We need you and you. We need you for this. It sucks I don't have another Electro. You and you. Hello? Oh, that's dumb. That's so dumb. It's not like that anywhere else. That's why it didn't change earlier. Main thing you want is star, and activate it is electro, and it falls over. Okay. Defeat all opponents. Okay.
Out of my way! Overruled!
Ow. Ow.
This is where you fall. Stick with me!
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Ow. How did I get health back? Oh, right, because of her.
Dawn, break forth.
Can you please do the thing that I need you to do? I need you to do the thing. Please do the thing. We're on a time limit and we haven't gotten it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Can be used after. Okay, restart. Bonus is nice, but the star is like an abyss star, basically. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, okay, so. Alright, so we just have to defeat it then. We don't have to worry about the bonus challenge.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Race to the wicked.
Out of my way. Laid bare.
The wind rises. How amusing. You dare to gaze upon me?
Get with me.
Flames.
3 seconds? I don't know if we got this. I like it has the timer right there, though.
Transfixed. This is where
Squall and Fury.
Ow. Ow.
The price for my sins.
Okay, let's try it again. You need to electro, not pyro, to make it activate. Well, I've been doing electro first, and it still doesn't do the thing. Does it have to be at specific times?
lightning purified. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, that's not good.
Upon the gale.
I don't want those things here.
Know your place.
Our bond is strong.
Race to the wicked.
Pyro actively removes electro. Oh, that's not. Hello, Nightcrawler.
Race to the wicked.
This is where
Okay, we got this, right?
Behold.
Easy. Alright, cool. So if you want to activate, you need to not use any pyro until it's filled. Well, I mean, we lose out on 20. That's fine. We got the star, though, at least. So, Obtain 50 more Fantasia flowers after completing a combat event. Cool, and essentially we only lost 5. So I will take that. Got this, appreciate it. Ooh, and there's our other Electro character. Alright.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses.
Ooh.
In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
All my best friendships are built on a warm, fuzzy feeling in my stomach. It is a lovely thing indeed.
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, when you say a warm, fuzzy feeling in your stomach, there is something slightly concerning about that.
It's okay, still completed. I'll get a massive prize, let's go. GG's in my books. Yes, GG's indeed. You won, that's all that matters, definitely.
Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What can they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but the thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous.
A little bit.
Scary stories start out that way. You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me.
Look at that face. Wolfie, you are too cute, just want to squeeze him and give him head pats? Yes. Why do you sound so proud of that? We still feel a little bad.
I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
Alright, do the treasure chests. Right? Right? No? Okay. Well, maybe not. Oh. He's a tired little guy. Thank you for your performance. Should you have any requests, I shall do my utmost to fulfill them. I'd like to learn some thespian tricks. His little jumps. Yes. Follow Wolfie onto the stage. Oh, the poses! Will be reset. Wait. Thespian tricks available from the Thespian Trove will be reset along with each new season of the Imaginarium Theater. After exchanging for thespian tricks, you can use them on the corresponding character's photo page. Noelle's getting a new pose! Not enough to... Wait, how do I claim them? You do not get stars in chest loot until you finalize. Oh, okay. Darn. Yes, I need the Noelle poses. Hello? Okay, I was already concerned enough to see one Fatui Harbinger just sitting in a chair. Then we've got the second one over here. What are you doing here?
You call crushing ants a challenge?
Yikes.
The novelty of these little scuffles quickly wore off for me. Now it's just tedious. It amazes me that some people enjoy it so much. Keep up if you want my help. I don't want to be stuck here all day.
Jeez, alright. Now what does Father have to say?
You intend to take a rest. I concur. You do look quite tired.
Guys, she's so short. Her heels are too tall. She's like 4 inches shorter than this.
Self-knowledge is a good trait to have. Better to walk at a slower pace if it means you will travel further in the end.
Love the little guy, he's so silly, Wanderer.
I brought some coffee candies. Here, take one.
I don't like coffee, but thank you. Alright, anyone else? Yep, Diluc's over there. No one up here. And Cookie's over here. Hello, Miss Shinobu.
I do hope I'll get to read a story about a rebellious princess. You know, the type who sheds her long, cumbersome skirts and learns equestrianism, swordplay, perhaps even medicine. She'll live freely, take to the field to defeat evil personally, and defend the people and nation by her own hand. Huh. You know what? I might just write that story myself.
I think you basically have, with the way you've been living. She's talking about her own life, she really is.
How are you coping with the battles so far? I can't always check how you're faring in the middle of a fight. Hopefully you're not pushing yourself too hard. If any of our foes give you a hard time, send them my way.
Thank you, Diluc. All characters you use just chill here after your most recent bout. That's actually really cool. That's a cool detail. Okay, Act 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, so to finalize for the coins or the 20 medals, do you have to do all, was it 5, 6, 7, 8 acts? High pressure defense. Ooh, free. 1,000 mysteries. Selectable effects increase by 1 when choosing a mystery cache effect. Ooh. Okay. When choosing a Wonder Spoon event, you can reset selectable effects 1 time. We'll go with this one. You could do it right now, but then you'd have to start over next time. Oh, I see. I think I got it. Performance details. I think I understand. Choose 1 character to join the principal cast from 6 random characters. Sure. Why not? We'll go with another Electro.
The campaign begins.
I probably should have read the other things before doing that, but it's fine. Leyline monoliths remaining HP not less than 15%. Easy. That's easy. Not less than 15. Defeat 18 opponents. Defeat 45 opponents. I mean, I should have grabbed a Venti if I had him there. 18 opponents. This will probably be easier. 95 and 20. 125 and 20. Okay, that offers a bit more, so we'll go ahead and do that one. Yeah, 45 opponents, that's not that difficult. It'll be grueling, but it's fine. Wait, what's going on? Final is whenever. Didn't finish them all and got 1. Did in fact use that 1 token for Noelle as well. Nice. It's like Star Rail Simulated Universe if you ever dabble in that. I have a little bit of Simulated Universe knowledge, but it's been a long time as well. So it doesn't really help me here. We love spending a token on Noelle. Yes. Noelle best grill. Best grill. I think this will be fine. 45 opponents? Easy. I should probably checkmark that box now that I know what it means. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, it's so pretty here. It reminds me... Hang on. That clip specifically reminds me of the Iminaktash from one of the Golden Apple Archipelago. events. Okay, this is really cool. Pretty. It is very pretty here. Look at that. It kind of reminds me of Sky Children of the Light a little bit. The more you kill, the less time remains, so you might not get the start if you take too long. Didn't know you were watching. You were supposed to see that. Okay, interesting. Let's, I mean, I think we got this, right? We need you, you, you and you. Or actually, you.
One with nature.
This sword from shadow. Speed of light.
I probably
There
should
is
have done
no
this first.
escape. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Dawn, break forth!
No. No. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna restart this real quick. This gives official vibes. It does. Yes, we love Amy. True. All right, try this again. Same team. That's fine. I just need to do this first, and then put you on here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Where are the others? Oh,
One with nature.
this is not going well.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Shine down. Cut to the chase.
Like, I missed like a fool.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Speed of light. Hey!
There is no escape. Into the wind.
Ow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide.
Waste to the wicked!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Shine down. Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Flames, purge!
Into the wind.
Speed of light.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Lay waste to the
You
wicked!
guys. That. Darn. Okay, let's try that again. Big Osvaldo fan. Kuching, Woosh lost 50-50 to her at least once. I keep losing 50-50s to her and D-Loop. Not sure why. So we might not go with her. Let's go instead with, actually, no, you know what? I think it was fine. No, actually, you know what? Let's try Faruzon. I have this crack idea that I don't know if it'll pan out or not. I won, but I didn't get the star is the thing. I'm trying to get the star. Up to see Tenchichi myself personally. Oof. Give me one of your coachings. Let me just separate her constellation out of her soul real quick for you, Tay. Alright, let's try this.
There is no escape.
Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Waste to the wicked!
Into the wind. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Shine down.
Waste to the wicked.
Uh-oh.
Have fun with this gift.
One with nature.
There is no escape.
Dawn, break
Oh,
forth.
wrong way. Alright, whatever.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down.
Oh, they're gone.
Truth repeats itself.
This isn't good. This is not a good run.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape.
Too late for regret.
One with nature.
Shine down.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with...
Waste to the wicked.
Got most of them, I think.
Into the wind.
There is no escape.
We'll see about that.
Dawn, break forth.
Wait, if the time goes down every time you defeat an enemy, how are they expecting you to... Wrong. I messed that up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Illusion shattered.
Flames, purge.
Where are you? You?
There is no escape.
Like, how are they expecting you to defeat 45 enemies each time someone's defeated? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. Also, I don't think Farzan is doing a whole lot there, so we're going back to pitching. It sucks that we don't have Venti. That would have been a lot more useful here. C4, C6 GG is nice though, never use it, but the option is nice. True. 2 cons away, you got this, Tay. You can do it. The time works out that there is an excess of time at the start, so you can burn up like 30 to 45 seconds of non-kills. And you could ride and burst. It's C6. Right! It's not my Raiden! I thought this was my Raiden! I forgot this is not my Raiden, this is Johnny's! Wait a minute. That changes everything. Okay. First of all, we will go ahead and do this real quick. Pull all these guys in as possible.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Dawn, break
Them.
forth.
Them. You're gone. Alright, you need to stop that. Didn't mean to do that.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
Sure. Not you.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Please? Skill? Hello?
Waste to the wicked.
I don't know if you guys could hear me, like, aggressively hitting the skill key and it not doing anything.
Incoming.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Waste to the wicked.
Don't blink.
Shine down.
Oh no. Hello?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Now you shall perish.
Where? Oh, you.
Illusion shattered.
Incoming.
As one with wind and cloud.
Waste to the wicked.
Wrong.
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion.
Did we do it? No. Why not? Aggressive key bashing has commenced. So it should nuke anything bulky. Yeah, I should have done that on the other ones. Roughly the math works out to like 45 seconds devoted to non-kills, at least for these enemies at -3 per death. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try that again. No, go back. I need to go back. Oh cool, we got a Hu Tao. Can I go back? Can I redo that one? Is that what the rewind is? You can go back via pausing and hitting the third button. Rewind to Act 4. You're about to reset progress. You want the records from performance challenges from prior to using rewind. Wait. You can reset your performance progress to after the last villain challenge using the rewind function. After using rewind, the status of characters, Wonder Spoons, and Mystery Caches will also be restored. Oh, I think that works then. Because we should now be on. Unless I screwed myself over. No, we're good. We're good. So we should go with this one instead, I think. Wait a second. They changed. 9 opponents. 30 opponents. We're going with the 9. But real quick. 1 of 3 Wonder Spoons. There's Vaporize, Melt, Overload, Burning, Burden. So any pyro things. The affected opponent's all elemental and physical res is reduced. That's a good one. But let me read the other ones. Opponent. No. Okay, we're going with Burning Passion. Just gave up and took the 1 token. And you can reload once per run attempt. Okay, well, that was our 1. Wait, is this the right one? 9, yeah. Okay. We got this. We don't got this. Where's our Raiden? Our Raiden's gone. We don't got this anymore. That's not good. We lost our Raiden. Well, let's try this. You go there.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
That hurts!
Ow. Hello?
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Lay waste to the wicked.
Stray cloud converge!
Incoming! Ah, nowhere to hide!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Seize the skies!
Ow.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Where's the big guy? Ow.
Dawn, break forth!
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds come.
Stray cloud converge!
Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Who's attacking? Stop that. Stop that.
Cut to the chase!
Restart. 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 You turned back before the right and didn't select the character thing this time around. We're fine, right and leaves little panic. No, but I wanted all three. I wanted all three. Because I almost had it. The thing is, I was being neglected. And now that I know that I can get the 9, it's less panic. It's a little less panic. Turned back before Raiden and didn't select the character thing. I thought Raiden was there from the beginning. And I don't remember seeing an option to select, but I also really could have just missed it. It's fine. We got this. We got this. Easy. Add the star token. I know, but I missed this one. I know I don't need this one, but I almost had it. And I only didn't get it because I was neglecting it for too long. But watch. Easy. Easy 9 opponents. Easy star. Right here.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Fallen leaves, adorn my flames, purge! Seize the skies!
Ow.
The wind knows me, as one with wind and cloud.
Cut to the chase.
Look, we got this. Easy.
Don't blink.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Ow. Ow.
Into the wind.
Nowhere to hide.
Seize the skies. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Dude, look. Easy 9. And now all we have to do is keep it alive. Look at that. Whew. Alright. You can let things survive with like 20% HP, unlike Abyss. I know, Abyss is so cruel that way. I hate Leyline Monoliths in the Abyss. I mean, it'd be fine if they didn't start 2, like, sets of the opponents on opposite sides of the Abyss, so you can't easily, like, crowd control them unless you bait them closer. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Deploy celebration balloons. GG, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the coaching, Cobalt. Thank you for the hydrate, Nightcrawler. Alrighty. Cool. Oh, and we have a Bennett now. I mean, it's unfortunate we lost the Hutel for a Bennett, but, you know what, we'll take it. Imaginarium Theater, we're already doing that. Okay, Companion Select. Oh, Animo. Let's do the random first. Actually, I should have done the Animo because it would take 1 less out of the pool. External audience support received. Venti. Useful.
Ready for a rehearsal?
But I could have used the Animo for that one. Whatever. Sword of Damocles Decoration. Probably will be kept. Deal a crit hit. Need to accept all elemental and physical damage after overload. We'll go with this one. Hold up, no be cooking. Audience gave me a refund. Oh, cool. I didn't know that's what that meant. I saw it and I was like, I don't know what that means, but sure, that sounds good. Cool, audience refund. Let's go. Okay, lots of those guys. Overload reactions, 9 opponents. Vaporize electrocharged 27 opponents. I mean, electrocharge just comes with electro on these guys. Like, all I have to do is just hit them with Kuching. Defeat 27 opponents? I don't know it'll be that easy, though. So how about Overload? Do we have... We only have Bennett. And then there's this battle. All parties' HP did not drop below 30. Defeat 32. I mean... No, we've got a Rift Town. That's not feasible. Alright, we're going with this one. Wait, free mystery box? What awaits? Wait, mystery box? Oh, this one. Thank you. I would have missed that. Ooh. 1,000 mysteries. Selectable effects increase by 1 when choosing a mystery cache. When choosing a Wondrous Boon event, you can reset selectable effects 1 time. Sure, let's go with that one. Because this may not happen as often. Wondrous Boons, I think, happen a bit more often. And we can select another companion. Another Animo. Too few alternate cast members. Can only choose from one remaining character. Never mind. Not worth. We're not doing that one. We're doing this one. 27 opponents. Oh yeah. Yikes. This is not looking too good. Oh wait, actually no, not you. Horizon. This is not looking too good. But I think we got this.
Teamwork is true. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Think you can get away?
They don't get pulled. They don't get pulled. Never mind.
With sword comes shadow. Hey! Let's light it up. Ow!
Ow.
Too late, bird.
This was not a good idea.
Cut to the chase. Once truth repeats its course, I'm going in. Hey, we're mad.
That was not a good idea. Bore moment. Alright. No. Don't get bored to death. If I end performance, does that end it right here? And we can't continue? Is that what that means? Please tell me that's not what that means. I don't want to do that. You cash out and have to start from scratch. Fine, we'll try this again. I don't want to cash out just yet. But this is not going to be easy. If at all possible. You know what? Maybe we can take Venti out and replace with you. Because maybe we can get some better damage with the with plunging.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is have fun with this gift. Stray cloud converge. With sword comes shadow.
Ish. I mean, at the very least, it helps with Okay. Hang on. Actually, where did the Dendro come from? Wait, where did the Dendro come from? Who was hiding? Who was hiding a grass seed in their pocket?
Speed of light. Hey, I'm going in. Dare to mess with me?
Uh-oh.
Skyward. It had a bright idea.
That's not good. That's not good. If you continue, you can reselect characters. It's not easy. That's why you gave up. Fair enough. I want to know where that Dendro came from. You have a thing that releases Dendro at random. Oh, that's right. The other. That's right. I forgot. I don't know where it would be. It's probably doesn't show up here. All right, we actually got somewhere with this.
Everybody stand back. Gears of the storm.
Make way for the with sword comes shadow.
Ow. No, no. No, no.
Speed of light. Let's light it up. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey.
Yeah, skyward.
We'll see about that. Going in.
Stray cloud converge.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me?
Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Make way for the
cut to the chase.
Oh, he jumped you. That's not fair. It's not fair.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Have fun with this gift.
Uh-oh.
Skyward.
Uh-oh.
Nowhere to hide.
No way we get the star. No way we get the star.
Dare to mess with me.
Hello, switch, please. Switch, please.
Stray cloud converge.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Everybody stand back. Ears of the storm. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Incoming.
I will not go quietly.
Well, the frog is countering your game. Oh, have a good night, Nightcrawler. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Electro shall get it. Gosh, this is, let's try that again. Wait, I thought we couldn't rewind. Unfortunately, we don't have any stronger hitters. I thought I had another use with D-Luke. I guess I was wrong. If I had my Hu Tao instead of Bennett, this would have been a bit easier.
Hey! Teamwork is dreamwork! Have fun with this gift!
Seize the skies!
Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
God, I think we're doing worse so far, actually. Ow.
Skyward! Scatter! Stray cloud converge!
With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time. Speed of light. Incoming.
No, don't do that. Only I can jump. Please.
Everybody stand. Truth repeats its course.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
He's also dangerously low. I don't like this.
Too late for all.
Ow, ow, ow.
Make way for the...
With sword comes shadow. Teamwork is dream.
Skyward! Scatter!
Have fun with this gift. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, this isn't working.
Hey!
What if we rewind again? That's what we got a taste of Hu Tao in all her glory. Hydromigs really just make everyone very angry. Yeah, they do. They really do. What if I rewind again? I would have to redo another one, but I need a little bit better RNG here. Rewind's exhausted. Never mind. Why give me the option? Why lie to me? Oh, we don't get a taste of Hu Tao and all the glory. Yeah. I mean, maybe if we beat this one. I'm gonna be so mad if it gives us Hu Tao after this one. You're not gonna help. I mean, maybe with animal particles, but that's not as useful here.
Going in! Truth repeats its course. Seize the skies! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Why?
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
At least I carried for them.
Let's light it up! Dare to...
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the...
Speed of light! Right idea!
Dang it. Dang it. How do they hit me midair? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
Everybody stand back! Ears of the storm! Seize the sky!
Maybe I should have... Hang on. Let me change the rotation slightly. Just ever so slightly. Not use Farazan right there.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Make way for the... Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Ancient aerial combat is extreme pain.
Speed of light! Too late for regrets! Skyward! Scatter! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use you.
Seize the skies!
Go back. Liz, why? Why? That's so stupid. I hate that. I hate that build so much. I hate that they can do that so much. Okay.
Everybody stand back! Stray clouds converge!
Oh, Cryo, let's go.
Cut to the chase! Ears of the storm! Dare to mess with... Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide! Make way for the... Don't...
Ow. Stop that.
Stronger than I thought. I'm going in! Hey!
Stop. No, no.
Have fun with this gift! Huh? Oh! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Trying to mitigate as much damage as possible
Seize
here.
the skies!
Okay, y'all. Stop.
With sword comes shadow. Ears of the storm! Dare to mess... Everybody stand back! Yeah! Skyward! Incoming!
Okay, okay.
Make way for the... Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Ow. Stop.
Incoming! Hey! Scatter! With sword comes
Doesn't work.
shadow.
Doesn't matter. I think a shield would be really helpful for Null to stop interruption. Yup. One of the rare times ranged Kuchin could be useful for 0.1 seconds. Yup. I have to do this or and the performance. Man, that sucks. Like, it's bad enough, like, with the RNG of the characters. Like, why not give us characters that we can methodically choose throughout each one? Like, after we beat an act, let us choose the next character. The RNG thing is stupid, because if we had continued before, we would have had Hu Tao for this one. And now we have someone who can kind of heal, but also Hu Tao could just tank the entire thing. I think this is really more just resource management. I know, but it's dumb resource management. Like, I can manage my resources if it lets me choose my resources to begin with. Then Abyss is a damage check. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. This just sucks. I missed. I suck. I actually suck. Can hear the frustration, the key bashing. Totally feel it's an actual bull. That's a question I've been meaning to ask, if y'all can hear my keyboard when I play.
Nowhere to hide. Everybody stand back! Huh? Seize the skies! Huh. 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 Speed of light! Huh? Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Let's light it up! Too late for regret! Truth with sword comes shadow! Hey!
Oh, cool. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, skyward!
Ow, jeez.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Make way for the... Incoming. Yeah, skyward! Scatter! Have fun with this gift! With sword comes shadow.
No, you're not over there. No.
Right
Well.
idea.
Think you build more characters before you attempt this? No, that's fair. No, this does suck. Only reason you could even complete wave 1 was you burning a usage of a C2 Arlecchino to win. Can you hear me loud and clear? Which hurt emotionally. Yep, that's fair. Avoid this like you avoided the abyss like the plague. Just give up. Keys are singing beautifully like the piano keys struck by a master player. Thank you. Gosh, it's just, man, this is, and I can't even use my rewind. I mean, I could start over.
Let's light it up! Going in! Seize the skies! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Okay, I guess I'll take that. And that.
Truth repeats its course! Yeah! Skyward!
Ow.
With
Please,
sword comes
go
shadow.
for ult. Heal.
Speed of light! Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! Stray clouds converge! Don't blink! Too late for regret! Ears of the... Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Okay.
Why do they never miss?
Me too, Bennett, me too.
Don't blink!
I wonder the same thing.
I will not...
I should have used this healing field. Not the sigh of defeat. Feel you, man, get it. Frustration is frustrating real hard. That's how frustrated you are? No, yeah, it is frustrating. It's like it's not a bad frustrating. I mean, it's not a good frustrating either, but I'm not like super tilted by it. It's just like Bennett said, why do they never miss?
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Stray clouds converge! With sword comes shadow! Hey!
The Dendro was super helpful earlier. Can I get that again?
Cut to the chase!
Hello?
Wretched dastard! Scatter!
What's going on? Wait, what's going on?
Dare to mess with me?
Hello?
Have fun with this gift, no sense of respect! Incoming! Huh? Nowhere to hide. Skyward! Seize the skies! Everybody stand! Don't blink! Speed of light! Let's light it up! Years of the storm! Too late for...
Ow.
Oh. Make way for the with sword from shadow. Hey!
What are you doing over here?
Cut to the chase. Have fun with this gift. I'm going in. Dare to mess with me? Scatter! Seize the skies!
There's no way. There's no way.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
We're probably just gonna have to cash out. Thank you for the care package, Tay. Do not think it's possible. I don't think it's possible either. But I wanted to give it a good try before I officially cashed out. Unless it was a randomly a C6 Bennett. It's a C5 Bennett. Alright. Did good mate give it your all? I tried. I tried. Ending the challenge now and your progress will be finalized as having completed Act 4. Okay, but after I end performance, can I start over and try again? Upside you can buy Noah post? Yeah, let's go. But can I go back and try to get past Act 4 again this season? You can start over. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Cool. We're coming back. 4 bronze lobby. Nice. Let's claim those as well. Do these reset debut performance first time and finalize to get a bonus reward? Is that just period or per season? It's probably period, because this one 30 days 1 hour. Yeah, so this is period, this is per season. Okay. It's pretty made grill pose. Yeah, let's go. Except not 100% sure how friend characters work with that. Debut is opening only, so first time. Okay. Hello, Wolfie. You have something. Or what is it in Mandalorian? You have something I want. I want a thespian trick. One of my friends told me about the Noelle pose. Wait, let me see the other poses. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Very regal. He could have been doing the same thing, though, honestly. I don't have Jean. Jean is the only standard 5-star I don't have. Nice. I bet the friend who told me about Noelle's pose got this one instead. And that's adorable. It's actually really cute. Alright, but we gotta go with... Let's go. It sucks it's only for this season, though. Ayato is just... Stand. Wait, did I? Oh no, I got it. I can't change characters here. I just like to chat. I'm not sure if I'd be any good at that, but I'll try my best. Oh wow. I'll probably just read this off screen or off stream. Okay. Let's try again. So you can get up to 3 tokens per season, and to get the name card takes 90 days as a result, which equals 3 seasons. Oh, I see. Interesting. Bring Miss Grilla for the pose? You know what? Good idea. We gotta leave the theater real quick for that. Time to check it out. Oh, and look who it is. Who's always on my... Friends? Hello, friends. Look who's always on my team. Okay, well, that's fair. That's so cool. I love it so much. We need to... Well, first, let me get her centered. Oh, that's weird. The tiles aren't centered with the doors. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Gushabiat? There. OMG, I'm so surprised that you have Noelle out as a Noelle main. Alright. We try again. Oh, right. What do y'all have to say?
I used to believe that once I'd made up my mind to do something, I should act immediately and complete the work in the shortest time frame possible. But I found that my assistants rarely lasted more than 3 months on the job, and the constant turnover took a toll on our operational efficiency. Eventually, of course, I came to realize that getting adequate rest actually improves productivity in the long term.
You should tell it to Ganyu as well.
This domain is filled with mystery, but one fears that we shall miss much if we are too hasty to proceed. Perhaps we could pause for a moment. There is little of interest in this area, and if we were to while away the time through conversation, our throats would surely grow parched.
Also, like, think you get to keep the pose, but it changes monthly, like the characters in the Stardust shop. At least that's your understanding. Oh, okay. I thought when I read it, it said that you have the pose for as long as the current season. But maybe I misread it. Okay, Kachin, can you make your mind up and efficiently join the party on your account?
Shall one fashion a supreme tea brewing machine one of these days? That way the fragrance of tea shall be ours to enjoy wherever we please. Ah, yes. A capital idea indeed.
Who else did I have? Bennett and, Oh, these aren't... Right, these are not from the... Huh. Okay. Weird.
How are you coping? I can't always... If any of our...
During my days as a wanderer, if I came upon a beautiful view and was feeling in a poetic mood, I'd stop to compose a few lines. I once thought about writing an anthology of my poems and leaving it on a shelf so I could share with others the way I felt when my eyes first met those wonderful sights. But when I looked back at the drivel I'd written, I gave up on the idea. I'm sure other travelers will get that same sense of peace from the natural world as I did, if it's meant to be.
Don't call it drivel. You're really good at wordsmithing. Not 100% sure about it, but that's how you write it. Could be wrong. I guess we'll find out after the season ends. Already heard you yep, Luke high and by. Basically. Alright, now that we have a bit more of an understanding, support cast can assist friends in their performances. Wait. Type requirements. Right, so this was the ones that I had chosen. So let me choose them now a little bit better. 4. Fine. Wait a second. Let me do this first. Oh, that's already good. Character not yet owned. Oh, it's because... Oh, I see. They're not trial characters. These are characters for friends. Oh, those are the oh, I wait a second. Okay, so then supporting cast. So I will put all y'all out there for anyone who wants to use you. Unfortunately, Noelle won't be able to help, so. Oh wait, Ganyu won't be able to help either. I mean, I guess I don't need to fill up the entire supporting cast. Up to 15 times during each Imaginarium theater season? Yeah, you know what? That's... Honestly, it's those 6, or those, how... I can't count. 5 are probably fine. I'll just, put, you guys. Sure. Now for mine, got the party set up there. We got Johnny's right in there. We're taking out Bennett. I'm sorry, Bennett, but that was... You weren't the most helpful there. Sorry, guy. Gao Ming, on the other hand. Then again, he does technically heal, which is useful. Fine. You know what? Come back to the party. Except Aloy, no one gets to use Aloy when your second is up. Hush. So set whoever you want people to be able to use, and element does not. Wait, the element doesn't matter? Oh, I thought the element... Okay, well, backing up real quick. Let me just start from the beginning. Noelle. He used Legally I'll hate them even though he is off element. Okay, well that's cool. If that's the case, here, I'm putting Noelle on the supporting cast. If anyone wants to borrow my Noelle, I have spent a lot of time building her. Other ones I've built are these guys. You. Navia, sure. And Ganyu, sure. My Ganyu's not as strong as some other Ganyus, but she's triple crowned. So I do like, you know, I do like that about her. Triple crown, she doesn't have a weapon. What does she have? She's got... I forgot what her weapon was. But I think that's decent. I think that's a decent lineup there. You can put Noelle and Ganyu friend characters, do not need to form to the element. She's there in spirit. Noel takes care and be moral support for damage dealers. No. Noel is the damage dealer. For example, use one friend support. All right. So now performance prep, hard mode, 6 combat, 3 6. Or no, wait, 3 6 8. What does this symbol mean? 10 characters, 14. Oh, it's the number of characters. Yikes. Okay, well, I think... Hang on. I need to use their Kuki, right? Probably. They cannot be used unless they are in the rotation for special guest characters or match the element. Oh, I see. Go back one more time. Yeah, I was thinking... Wait a second. They cannot be used unless they are in the rotation for special guest characters or match the element. Oh, that's why you were able to use the Alhaitham. Okay, so taking these 3 back. So we'll supplement. I mean, honestly, those are like my best builds of these ones so far. Doing Mia, kind of. Sure, like, I am happy with how she turned out. And then Kazuha as well. And if anyone needs a Raiden, I guess as well. Although, if you're friends with Johnny, choose his over mine. But we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. There Arlecchino. Why? Character too low. Or too low. Alright. Using their cookie. I'll hate them is in rotation as a special guest. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We kept Bennett in. How many animos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we should take Xiao out. Where is Xiao? 80. Hang on, let me... $71.50? I mean, that's not that bad. Okay. You know what? We'll try this again. Simply track down a C6 Sigewinne owner and become their friend. True. Companion random. I mean, sure. Might as well, at the very beginning. Let's take an early Venti. We'll take an early Venti for anything that we can do crowd control with.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Like this, for example. Swirl reaction, 90 seconds. Charge attack, 90 seconds. Can't really pull them in with Venti. So... 85, 15. We could do this one. They do get pulled in with Venti's ultimate. Or with his burst. Alright, we're trying it. Might be a bad idea, but, listen, I think it'll be fine. We can pull them in. We'll probably want you. Do we want to pull Wanderer right now? Maybe not. Or maybe. Maybe not. These 3 for sure. Getting late, gotta head to bed now. Talk to you later. Try us out by the next stream. He's stopped by stream. Oh yeah, no worries, Macho. You're good. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Really appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Good luck. Got this. Thank you, Tay. All right. All right. Let's see. Wanderer. I mean, we'll get the swirls with Venti. Surely. Yeah, we will. So then, if we do that, get Fervent Flames. That'll actually be useful because there is a bit of cryo on here. Okay, I think we have our lineup.
Time for takeoff. Get with me.
Laid bare. Supporting fire.
I'll settle this. This way. Think you can get away?
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
You.
Here's Becca.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
No, not that way.
Overruled.
Oh, there she goes. Easy. Yo, Jeeb, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, and we got our causeway now. Companion. I mean, is it good to just go ahead and try and get our companions? I mean, yeah, I think it is. We can decrease the pool of getting worse characters later on, I think. Been spotted. We found ya. Good to see you though, Jeeb. Appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Let's grab our early butching, I guess? No, let's grab... We might need her, so let's go ahead and grab her.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Swirl 10 times, 100 seconds. Charge attack, 75 seconds. Ah, I don't like that. Bursts, 75 seconds. That one's easy. That one's gonna be easy. Good, have you been well? I have been well. Just a bit tired, like in general, but in good spirits. Happy to be hanging out with all y'all. As we can see by my stream time, nearly 6.5 hours. It's been fun though, it's been a fun stream. Okay, so we've got mechs, 2 with bursts, which sounds like we can finally use Chlorant on this one. All opponents within 75 seconds. We'll also grab you and you. And... oh, I don't know. Kuching? I kind of want to save Kuching for later, but everyone else is on 1 charge except for Arzon, and I don't think I need her. Actually, you know what? We've already got... you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I think we're good.
Truth repeats its course.
One with nature. Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Oh, they died too quick.
Too late for regrets. Years of the storm.
The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds, hunt them down. Loaded.
Okay, that was not well timed.
Unsightly insects.
Nope.
The wind rises.
Dang it. Hang on, let's just restart this real quick. It's not hard, I just keep missing the timings on the bursts. This is what you had to burn a C2R. Oh no, that's rough.
Truth repeats its course.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Behold.
We'll just do this. This guy.
There's no sense of respect. Have fun with this gift.
Keep clouds high. The birds ready.
Ow, ow, and ow. What if I just,
Shoot on sight.
Okay, we got one of them. Oh no, we did get two. Cool. Wow. Cool. And we've got a Xiangling. That's gonna be useful. For burst. Why does it keep taking us here? Why can't we just stay in this menu? Okay. 1 of 3. 1 of 3, I guess it doesn't matter, so... Any attack? Wait. All elemental physical damage for 5 seconds after overload. These take more damage. They receive healing. No, I don't want to take more damage. The attack of the active character hit an opponent and they have more than 70% energy. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Receive external audience support to enhance the effects of Wondrous Boons. Interesting. Lightning effects may or may not be triggered by Hu Tao's self-burn. Huh. Interesting. Companion random. Okay, let's just... I guess we can just keep burning random characters. Ooh. Thank you for the audience support, I guess? Huge. Okay. Let's go with another Electro unit then. As much as I would like to get her for Plunge, we don't really need it yet.
Whatever would you do without me?
Oh, I don't know. I have one less Electro unit. Companion Select? We don't have enough. Never mind. I just looked. We don't have enough. So we'll go with this. Electro has an advantage. This is the Jade Plume Terrace room. Alright. So we need to not have any burning. We will go with you. You. Actually, wait. We don't even need... No, we can use Cookie for this one. No pyros. Right? No pyros. We'll use one of Kuching's charges. And then... I don't know. I can shock the chicken. Herbal chicken. I mean, do I want to use one of Yaimiko's things here? Like... I don't know that that's worth it. But I don't want to use up anyone else. So, I guess we have to. Just process of elimination.
Out of my way! Cut to the chase! Hey! Right now, a sight to behold.
That's
Ow.
far enough.
Ow.
comes Shadow. Right here, right now.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Stand with me! Right here, right now. Right here. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Hey! Looking for a fight? Lightning? Terrified! Speed of light! I'll be fine. Nothing lasts forever. Wind rises.
And that was it, right? Yo, let's go. It's raging with nanomachines. You just use the electrode to activate the chicken, then once he's felled, you can unalive him. Do not forget you have stars up to floor 4, so you don't need to get them again. Oh, they are retained. I didn't know that they were retained. Okay, well, that's also good to know. And we get our Xiao now. Why does it keep bringing us to the lobby? Okay, so we've gotten up to 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Companion select Animo. Too few. Okay. Defense. 15. I think they're all going to be 15%. Defeat 7 opponents. 18 opponents. 45, but they can all be crowd controlled, I think. Those can all be crowd controlled except for you, and I think maybe you. And then the last one, no crowd control, but there's less of them. Take a break, catch your breath, really consider your next move. Yeah. And if you don't like it, you can always risk a reroll. That's a good point. You know what? Let's try it. We'll go with that. 2 refresh attempts remaining. Oh, hello. Mystery cache. Star-studded cache. Consume all Fantasia flowers in your possession and 1 random alternate cat. No. When choosing... Okay, that one. No brainer. Companion select. Right. Electro, too few electros. 30, but they can all be crowd controlled. 18 also, except for the last 2, I think. And then 7. I think, even though there's more, I can just group them all together and hit them really hard. So, we'll do that. It's less than 45. Not a huge pool of options, but every bit counts. True. It's less than 45, and I can scoop them all up with Venti's Burst. So, ooh, we're here. We're back in the pretty stage. Alright. Venti, we're using his last charge on here. Xiao's not really gonna be super helpful on this, I don't think. So we'll save you. I guess we can use one of Xiangling's charges. No, actually, she might be better used on one or both of the other bosses. Everyone else is on 1 charge, though. So you're gonna scoop them all up. No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. I guess Farazan for extra Animo particles, and wait. We don't have 2 Pyro. Or is it saying because they're in, like, cast? No, because otherwise the Electro would show up as well. I'm confused. Anyways, Impetuous Winds. Stamina consumption by 15%, movement speed by 10, skill cooldown 5%. 1, 2, 3, and then we need someone to do the damage, so... Alright, Cloran, this is where you pop in. Alright. Noel's brain is working overtime. I think this is it. I think we got this.
Taste of my hammer.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Ears of the storm!
Move it.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Come on. Please. Please, thank you.
Think you can get away? Too late for regret!
Ready. Time to testify.
Time for takeoff.
Why would you go over here? Oh, you know what? The guy followed. He's stupid.
Hunt them down.
I will take this.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Nice and spicy! Ears of the storm!
Into the shadows.
Time for takeoff.
Shoot on sight.
Nice. We got this. Alright. If our Noel's brain's been streaming for almost 7 hours. True, not surprising. Wait. Wait, did we summon? Oh. Tell Lulu I say hi as well. I don't remember you getting summoned, Tony. And thank you for the care package. Wait, what was this? Surprised that didn't summon. Oh, gotcha. Yes, we got Diluc. Nice. Useful. Let's check what these are. Be frozen less than 6 times. Yikes, that's a big ask. That's a very tall order. Defeat 22 opponents. And that's also a tall order with that guy. So I guess we'll go with this one. Let's use one of these and see what we get. 10% all elemental and physical damage. Triggers vaporize, melt, overload, burning, virgin. Okay, so any pyro. 10% for 3 seconds. 10 seconds. We'll go with this one. Sonic, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. I really appreciate that. I don't know when the last time you streamed was, but I'm gonna give you a shout out. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I'm getting really lucky with all the audience supports. Yeah, I guess I have. Got non-needed runs. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's causing them. Is it just RNG? Like, is it just purely random? But yeah, thank you again, Sonic, so much for the resub. The support truly means a lot to me. Already enhanced. Oh, okay. Cool. Free mystery cache. One random character with 0 vigor returns. That restore 1 vigor to 1 random principal, but gain 30 fewer Fantasia flowers after completing this act's combat event. 20 fewer. Do I have anyone that's got 0 vigor? Did I expend anyone yet? I did. Cloran. Or Faruzan? I did use up Faruzan's second one. Dang it. Oh well. It's whatever. Overload 10 times. We do have you and you and you. 9 opponents. We're doing this one. I think this is a lot easier. It's pure RNG. I see. I guess, yeah, streamer luck? I don't know what to say. I don't know. Wish I could control it. I guess. We need you, and we'll use up your... Do we want to use up your second charge here? Yeah, might as well. We'll use up one of Xiao's charges, and then we'll use Toma's last charge. I think.
I got you covered! Fire it up!
Emerge. Right now, a sight to behold.
Flames! Purge!
Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close! Lament! Worthless! Here! Here's backup! Fire it up!
Emerge. Right here.
Dodge! Break forth!
You were supposed to angle towards the other one, but that's fine.
Don't get too close!
Emerge. I'm always watching.
Flames! Purge! Disappear! Useless! Here!
Okay, maybe this wasn't the right one to choose.
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Right now. Emerge.
Lay waste to the wicked! Don't get too close!
Right here.
Dodge!
Yep, this
Break
was
forth!
not a good one.
Evil conquering!
Let's try that again. Xiao said the line, guys. Okay, so we don't want these two, I don't think. I lied. We need you. We'll also, I guess, use up Kuching's last one as well. It leaves us without Electro, though. I don't want to do that. Okay. What if we use up our Arlecchino? No, I think she'll be... No, I think we have to. I guess we'll find out.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
I got you covered! Check this out! Lay waste to the wicked!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Transfixed!
Okay, have our reactions.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Right now.
Waste to the wicked!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
I don't think I'm using her burst properly.
Flames, purge!
Here's backup! Don't get too close!
I'm always watching.
Oh, her model glitched a little bit there.
Emerge. Right here.
Everlasting as the moon.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Right now. Right here.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Page might be ended early. Oh, cool. Wait, huh? Wait, no, it wasn't.
Flames,
Wait, huh?
purge!
Wait,
Don't get too close.
what?
Laid bare.
Wait. Huh? From personal experience, saving one power unit that is good till the end is very nice. So the star challenge is technically more than what is required to pass. I'm confused. Also, you can end it early but no star. But that means that we're quitters. We need the star, right? I think we can do it. We were kind of close. I think it's possible. Let me just recheck these. We're taking out Yaimiko. We're using Kuching's last one. And then we're going to say that that's... No, we're going to take you out. Use one of Xiao's charges. Want the star? Yes. Yes, we want the star. This should be fine.
Dawn, break forth!
Cut to the chase.
Transfixed.
I messed up. I messed up already.
Everlasting as the moon.
Let's try that again.
Nowhere to hide.
Flames, purge!
Don't blink.
Witness my rise. Lament. Useless. Worthless.
Come on.
Waste to the wicked!
With sword comes shadow.
Oh, why would you do that?
Speed of light.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Yo.
Transfixed.
Flames, purge!
No, we don't have this.
Nowhere to hide.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Don't blink.
Dawn, break forth!
Incoming. Hey, cut to the chase.
This Overruled.
Dawn, break forth!
Again, we're close.
Don't blink. Huh?
Dang it. I don't know. I don't think that Xiao's actually helping here, so I guess we're gonna use up... I don't want to do that, though. What if we need an Electro, and I don't remember how many Electros we have left in our pool. Oh, we have a Raiden Shogun. I want to save Xiangling as well. Star player, C6 Raiden. What if... No, we'll try it again. We'll try it again.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Flames, purge!
Don't blink.
Everlasting as the moon. Lament.
Oops.
Worthless. Here. Here.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Flames, purge!
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Incoming. Huh?
Foreign. Everlasting as the moon.
No, we've messed up. We've messed up. We could try Xiangling. Are there no clue about the other two? Alright, we'll use up our Xiangling. Alright, so those two. For the bonus challenge, we need an Electro. And then D-Luke is honestly, I think, a good one for this. One, he's got both charges, and two, he's just a really strong pyro.
Nowhere to hide.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Flames, purge!
Nice and spicy. Huh? Yeah. With sword comes shadow.
Laid bare.
Booba, get speed of light.
Dawn, break forth!
Cut to the chase.
Everlasting as the moon.
Out of the frying pan. Incoming.
Oh my gosh.
Don't blink.
He's
Nowhere to
almost
hide.
dead.
You're toast.
Transfixed.
Hello? Why are there no particles?
Speed of light.
Witness my rise.
Nice and spicy. Incoming. Hey.
Overruled.
Lay waste to the wicked!
With sword comes shadow.
No, we messed up somewhere.
This is where you fall.
Flames, purge!
Somewhere along the line we messed up. But that was actually a really good suggestion, Cobalt. I'm gonna use that team again. No! Why did I do... No, not continue. No. Wait, can I... Details. Rewind. Rewind to Act 4. Oh no. You know what? It's fine. We believe in the heart of the cards. Try for that star on another run. We believe in the heart of the cards here. Right, guys? We got this. We got this. Companion select. Cool. Already? Fine, Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Companion random. Raiden. Let's go.
Stay close,
Let's get
and
it.
you will live.
Mystery Cache rare. Got this, cheering for me. Got it. I appreciate you guys. In one random wondrous boon, one additional selectable event options. Let's do the wondrous boon. This also gave back your refresh events dice. Ooh, okay, nice. It'll suck if the wondrous boon that we get doesn't really apply, but I think that's a risk that we should be willing to take. Unbroken Dance. After defeating an opponent, all party members regain 30%. Yo, that's huge! Wait, that's actually huge. Okay. 30 opponents, 15%. Oh, right, that's the one we did before. So we can do that again. 7 opponents. Rapid movement has an advantage. And same thing with that. So, we're going back with this one. Easy. Venti strat. It's Venti. Who else did we use here? We can actually save one of Xiangling's charges. So let's get one of yours out of the way. I'm sorry, guy, but I'm so sorry. Who else? I don't remember who we used here. If I'm being honest, it was probably whoever took up the Raiden and Bennett slots. War, and then it would be easier with her if I can get around the map a bit faster, but we can also, I don't know, because if they're going to be crowd controlled, this will probably be easier. Miko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Let me give you another shout out, Miko. Guys, check out Miko if you are not already. He's got a great community, great stream vibes. You were doing a lot of Overwatch, I'm sorry, a lot of Elden Ring, but you switched over to Overwatch, it looks like. How are your rounds? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Null. I'm a floating eyeball that plays Genshin, sometimes Wind Waker, and occasionally some other games, but I'm mostly a Genshin streamer. And Lee, thank you for the check-in as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you again, man. It's been a while. Playing both. Oh no, the sub. No worries. I appreciate you, Miko. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it, man. We are pulling our collective hairs out, trying to do this new domain content in Genshin. We messed up a little bit, and it's very RNG based, so it's kind of annoying. I guess, you know what, I'm gonna say screw it, we'll use Miko. This should be fine, right? Right? What do you mean this stupid game mode? What do you mean, Lee? Here, I think at the very least Venti's gonna be the most helpful here.
Get away? Here we go. Emerge right now.
Disappear! Here!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Emerge right now, right here. Sight to behold. Everybody stand back!
Oh, right, do this again.
Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Think you
Grab
can
you
get
guys
away?
again. This is so much easier with the Venti.
Let's light it
God.
up! Right now. Emerge right now. I'm always watching.
Useless! Evil conquering!
Ow.
Here!
Where's the others?
Time
No,
for
no.
takeoff.
You guys don't get to do that.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Emerge.
No escape!
Come on. Come on. 1 second. Let's go.
Think you can get away? Adventure time! Everybody stand! Right now.
Move off
Emerge.
monolith.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Disappear! Here! Useless!
Time for takeoff.
Just pick
Here we
y'all,
go.
and there we go. Easy. Go back there now. Found this game to be underwhelming and disappointing. Yeah, but that sounds like you in general, Lee. You don't really like a lot of the content in this game, it seems. Was missing emotes? There we go. Got the emotes back. Oh, Miko, since you like emotes so much, here's one that you can use on me a lot. Because I forget to deploy my teams very often. So I gave chat a way to bully me when I forget to deploy my teams. And we got a Yoimiya! Let's go! I would have preferred someone who can hit a bit harder, but you know what? I have some weaker options here. Wondrous Boom? Actually, let's maybe... I mean, I guess if we have the money, or have the credits, or whatever these are called. Fantasia Flowers. Then might as well. Yes, deploy, yes. Guys, my team's already deployed. I can't do it here. Character attacks increased by 20% for 3 seconds after receiving healing. That's very niche. Mark opponents hit by the skills of off-field character. Nope. Also niche. No, fine. This one. 2 normals and an elite. 9 opponents. It's those guys again. And then enemies are easily grouped. Lucia aligned attacks have an advantage. 30 opponents. Swirl and 30. Do we have our... We don't have our Wander anymore. 30 opponents. Okay, what about 8 with bursts and they defeat 24? That's... nah. I think if this mode just removes either the vigor mechanic or the element restrictions, it would be so much better, but having both things makes it not a good feeling to play. I guess I would agree on that. Like, the element restrictions is a little bit annoying, but I guess, you know, kind of keeps it fresh if they want to continue doing it like each season, like having a month-long period. That way, like, each month is a little different from the last. Vigor mechanic is just annoying in general, but as someone said earlier, it's kind of a resource management thing, so I can kind of understand why they have both of these things individually. Together, it's just a bit more of a hassle. So I can kind of agree with that, but also that's me just being salty that I can't have my Noel, I guess, right now. No, y'all four were really not playing nice when I chose you last time, so let's go with a different one. Enemies are easily grouped. 30 opponents. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll try it. We'll do it. We got this. We got this. Easy, right? No, elite tends to be where runs go badly. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that it gives 20% buff to people in Abyss now as well. That's also, yeah, that is interesting. Why are you forced into needing a full 4-party team? Why can't you just use only one character to manage Vigor? I mean, I'll let you answer that one. I'll let you do the math on that one. Let's see. We are easily grouped, so we used up our Venti. Okay, it's fine. We still got one more. It's not as good as Venti for crowd control, but it is fine. Do I dare? Do I dare use the C6 Raiden? Just to defeat these things? Nah. We're not gonna do that. I will take this though. And also you, I guess. So, Chlorand. Okay. So we've got swirl reactions. I guess we'll use up Xiao's second charge here. I suppose this works. I don't know. We'll find out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Eat this! At the frying pan!
Ready.
Time to testify.
Evil conquering.
Mess that up.
Worthless. Here.
Boba, get them!
Oops. It's fine. That's less fine.
Into the shadows.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds...
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Boring!
Give? No? Okay.
Ready.
Evil lurks.
Shoot on sight.
Time to go. Into the wind.
At the frying pan!
Disappear! Worthless!
Nice and spicy!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn...
Into the shadows.
Safe to be early, nice. But we can do better.
Time to testify.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Into the
Group
wind.
up.
Boring.
Eight, 9.
The
Come on.
wind
One
knows
more. Come on.
Useless. Lament.
One more.
Here.
There we go. The very end. I can just only use Arlecchino to save one figure. And we got a D-Luke. Let's go. Okay, actually wait. We got Battle Pass rewards. Oh, those count as domains, that's right. Level 50 Battle Pass. I will choose out my reward weapon thing, whatever, later. Oh, you know what? 15 minutes until the reset, and I haven't used any resin. You know what? This is fine. It's full, so I can't do anything about it. Alrighty. Too few pyros, and what? Too few animos, right? Yeah. Well, that sucks. So basically, it's giving me an option of doing one or re-rolling. Thanks. Thanks, RNG. Be hit by the bishop, cleansing shower less than 4 times, defeat all opponents within 90 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh. That's... nah. Wow. Okay. Oh, because it's the boss one. That sucks. My name is Miko, not RNG. It'll always be the same bosses. Okay, well, then let's check these. Companion random or Wondrous Boon. We'll go with Wondrous Boon. May select one of 3. We're not getting any healing, so that's not really going to matter. After triggering Overload, team-wide tally will be kept after bursts are used. When it reaches 4, count will be reset, and all party members will regain 10 energy. That's actually very based. We're using that. And I guess we can also grab a random character. You're getting healing, by the way, on kill every 30 seconds. Oh, that's news to me. I didn't realize. Alright. Based. Based. Ooh, and a mystery cache. Trump card. Consume all Fantasia flowers in your possession and gain... It didn't say that I had to have any. I don't have to have any Fantasia flowers, right? One random boon. This... No more alternate cast members will be joined? Yeah, no. There's no, no contest. We'll spend all 0 to get a free one. A free random one. Wait, you get that in this mode? Get what? Wait, what do you get in this mode? What? I missed the thing. I missed what happened. Oh, random boon? Okay, yeah. After a character beats an opponent, they gain 10 all elemental physical damage. Wait, don't we already have this? I thought we already had that one. Okay. Cool. So now we need to trigger Overload. We have one of our star players here. And we have another star player here. My friends C6 Raiden. These two are going to play well together. I can see it. We can also probably... We'll probably have to use... You know what, we'll use Toma. Partially for his shield, mostly for the double pyro. What's the double Electro? Hydro, 40% less time. 100% to generate particles. Sure. Sure. I mean... I think that's a decent lineup. Runs can run together in Lahed. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of a different run. There's one more big boss after this. Yeah, that's why I'm saving Xiangling and Arlecchino. And why I'm okay with using these two now, because they're fresh with both charges. We'll lose Toma, I'm fine with that. We'll lose Kuching, I'm a little less fine with that, but I think we'll live. I think we'll manage. Alright, here we go. Strap in. We got this.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Nowhere to hide.
Right, they sap it. Wait, 90 seconds. Oh, that's right. Hello? Futao, are you okay?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yo! I'm so glad I stole Johnny's right.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Fire it up. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Here's backup.
Cross over.
I think we got this.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
30 seconds? Yeah, we got this. Oh, why did the other one heal? No. I didn't ask you for
Check
this.
this out.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Supporting fire.
No! Okay, so you have... They're like the, Hey Rock.
Time to go.
On?
Don't blink.
No, that's not what I meant.
Sword comes shadow.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
And...
perish.
Wait. Time limit. Oh, you... We're redoing that. We can get the star. We can go... I'm upset. I'm upset at myself. So much for that thing have like 50% electro resistance. I mean... Wait, do they? They might. They probably do, actually. We're restarting that, though. These bosses aren't the tankiest things out there for the rest to matter. Being C6 helps. Yeah, C6 does help. I mean, they're tanky, but they're... I mean, yes, there's obviously other things that are tankier. They're just... They are cumbersome. They are a hassle. I think this is fine, though. The lineup we had was fine. I just messed up.
Here's backup.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Cross over.
Should not have used that first. Fine.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I probably messed this up.
Don't get too close.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
I got you covered.
See? Huh? Go! Time to go!
Huh? Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Easy. Let's go. Alright. They don't dip as levels of tanky. They're like overworld boss levels of tanky, which is not at all for a C6 character. No, yep, definitely. Such as Eula technically being the anti-person unit, since all human enemies take 20% more from pure physical. True. Almost an 8-hour null stream. It's probably gonna be one. Usa stopped by earlier and asked how long I was gonna stream for, how much longer, and I said probably another hour, and I think that was like 3 hours ago. And we got our Xianyun. Okay, so now we have one more, and then the last boss, I think. Right? Yep, one more, and the last boss. 3 bishops. Burst 6 times, 100 seconds. Not drop below 30%. I could probably do that. Shields have an advantage. I lost my Toma. I don't have a Toma. I don't have any shields. And Geo's not a thing this season, so... What level are these things at? Okay, it's giving me the bosses, but not the other things. Longest stream in eyeball history? Is it? I thought my collab stream with Brew was the longest. And there's probably another one out there that I'm forgetting. Out of companions, so boons, boons, boons. Let's see. Imagine 93 to 95. Yikes. It's not that bad though. Like, right? 75 seconds versus 100 seconds. And it's just, oh wait, hang on. Here it is. There it is. 92. 92. I think these will be better. Maybe. Actually, wait, no. Consecrated Beasts. Consecrated Beasts have the, I forget what the name of it's called, but that shard that drops. If you attack it with Pyro or with enough other elemental damage, it'll stun them. They have bad flinch resistance. Which ones? The Consecrated Beasts? I think, if that's the case, I think you're right. Because the Bishops flinch quite a bit. Or they stagger quite a bit. Oh, not that one. Wait, the Bishops have bad flinch resistance? I thought that they staggered a lot. But they also do sap energy, so it's going to be hard to use 6 bursts. Which is not the primary goal, but I'd like to get it if I could. I think. And if what you said is true about gaining HP with attacks every 30 seconds or so, then maybe this is not as hard. They stagger constantly and you get 4 bursts on the entrance. That's true. HP on kills. Okay, so then which one do y'all think I should take? Which one do you think is going to be an easier time? I do have Sigewinne for heals. That's true. That's what I was thinking as well. But if I can go ahead and get 4 of the 6 bursts here, and I have 25 more seconds, this one sounds like a... And because they stagger. The other ones don't stagger very easily, I don't think. Bishops should be easier. That's what I'm thinking too. Cobalt, would you agree? Personally, think bishops are a much easier enemy, also considering the beast can dodge an arrow underground. Oh, that's right about that. Okay, yep. Alright, I agree with y'all. We'll have to see we're all on the same page. Watch this be the hardest thing in Genshin history. Wait. Oh, I can't camera. Yo. And the music. Oh my gosh. Welcome to space. Guys, we did it. We made it to Star Rail. Okay. We've got full charges on you. We're saving you. We've got full charges on you, so might as well. Actually, wait. I was gonna use Hu Tao on here, I think. Okay. For Capellia, or Capellias, for the Icewind Suite, we've got either Hu Tao or Arlecchino. The only good thing about this one is it's arena. Nothing in this game will be the hardest thing in Genshin history. I mean, don't say that yet. It's a permanent game mode. They can add to it. Okay, so for the Icewind Suite, yeah, can burn whichever you want. I'm just trying to figure out who's going to be better in the Icewind Suite. Probably Hu Tao. Yeah, I think Hu Tao's probably going to be better in the Icewind Suite. She's more of a... It's easier to hit single opponents with her. Arlecchino, if we're doing 3 bishops here at a time, then I would say Arlecchino. I'm probably not using Noemiya. I'm kind of just filling a slot. Just for the sake of filling a slot. Then again, okay, let me also just figure out my next lineup. It's going to be Hu Tao, Raiden, maybe Xianyun, I guess, and then Diluc. I guess that's my full lineup there. So, they will have charges. Oh, wait, no, Xiangling. I need Xiangling. So, Diluc, Xiangling, Hu Tao, Raiden. They have a Pokemon name. Hu Tao, Raiden, Bennett, Xiangling for Cope. Hu Tao, Raiden, Bennett, Xiangling. I don't know about the Bennett. Happy reset. Thank you. Happy reset, y'all. Let's see. Raiden for sure. Xiangling probably. Hu Tao most likely. So then, Diluc? What are the 2 resistances that the Icewind Suite has? It's Animo and Cryo, right? Reset your star roll. Oh no! Why not Bennett for Capelia? Because Cope. Mainly. I don't know. I want Capelia to... I don't know, man. Like, I think the buff that you get with Bennett can be superseded by the fact of having 2 Pyro characters, the 40% resonance. Also, affected by Cryo, I forgot about that. That's going to be useful against Capelia. Or Capelia, whoever it is. I think this is fine. I mean, could also... We already have 2 Pyros. We're not going to use Faruzan next, so we might as well use her for extra particles for... Okay, we'll try this. I think this is good. Animo and Cryo, yeah? Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Tony, for the care package. Let me stretch and do all my stuff. And welcome back, Tay, as well. Early Bird gets the care package redeem, SMH. Think you just alternatively set Burning Blood on Hu Tao after melting the shield, then Raiden burst it? Sorry, my brain has to comprehend those words for a second. Give me a... Yeah, wait, melting the shield. Oh, right. It does have a cryo shield, doesn't it? Yeah, I think you're right. Honestly, we have a C6 Raiden for Capelia. Why are we thinking so hard? She's gonna nuke it anyways. True. A C6 fully built Raiden. Like, it's not just C6. It's a C6 Triple Crown fully built Raiden. We don't have anything to worry about.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this. Bright cloud converge.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Wait, do we only have 2 on the stage right now? Yeah, number 3 is gone.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Waste to the wicked.
Skyward.
Truth repeats its course.
Where guy? Oh, okay, it was 4 enemies. This is fine.
Dawn, break forth.
Get over here. Why are you over there? Stop that.
Have fun with this gift.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Nope, wrong one.
Skyward. Scatter.
Okay, we might not have it this time, but we will get this. Hello?
Strength clouds converge. Overruled, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
4 seconds? Oh, for the start time limit. That sucks. Survival pressure 1? Continuously? It's Capelli, it's not Capelia? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one it was gonna be. Try this again. Get him. I will do my best. Noel Smash. I think the lineup is fine. Probably. I just messed up a little bit.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for it.
Transfixed.
Get over here, guy.
This is where you fall. Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Race to the wicked!
Yep.
Dare to mess with me, ears of the storm.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way!
Flames, purge!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Truth repeats its course.
Seize the skies.
Where's the other guy go? There he is. Easy. And oh, one more. Shoot. Got this?
This is
12 seconds. Got it. Winnable? Yes, it was. Okay. Alternate cast members have already joined. Alright. Easy? I mean, it took me for a run the first time, but that was not super difficult. Ooh, Wonder Spoons. Let's see. GG, easy. Go. Thanks, y'all. Swirl reaction. We're not doing swirl. Receives healing. Skill deals 8% more. Overload. We are using overload a little bit, so sure. Critical swirl. We're not doing swirl. 8 seconds after they use a skill. Crit rate for that character's normal attacks increases by 10. Crit damage by 20. That's going to be useful for Raiden. We're just more boons. We got 2 more after this. Deploy cult title for Null. Vaporize, Pyro, Overload. Okay. Elemental physical res reduced by 10%. Oh, that's not gonna matter. Swirl reactions. That's also not necessarily gonna matter. All right, one more. Deal pyro damage to an opponent. Reaches 4, count will be reset. Infernal shock will be unleashed. That's huge. Can be triggered up to once every 3 seconds. I think we're going with that one. Crit hit. Yeah, we're going with that one. Alright. Climactic Showdown. Good luck on the final boss. Gotta do gacha daily. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Lee. and hanging out. Really appreciate it. I think we got this, though. We got this. Sorry, I hit my mic again. It's you, you again, and you. Pyro have an advantage. Lucia align, we don't have any Lucia characters. Dev's got this, I believe. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get it. Alright, locking in. Maybe I should have used, not you.
Flames, purge!
Easy. Hello, can I please use my, skills?
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, easy. It got nuked. Yo. Wait. To destroy the shield that Capellius deploys during the performance's climax? Oh, we don't have Lucia. That doesn't matter. That's fine. And it's for just... That's fine. We got this. Oh my gosh. Good job with the long stream today. Thank you, Usa. Really appreciate you lurking. Oh my gosh. Can someone clip that? That was like... I think that entire battle can fit inside of a Twitch clip. Oh my gosh. Good job though, Boss Dedge. Yes, it's... My gosh. Thank you, Johnny. Shout out to Johnny for his C6 write-in. For putting it out there for use. View your credits and cash out. Yes. Alright. We got a locked in null over here. Do not disturb while goat is coding. Alright. Ooh. Performance tour summary. Wait, this looks like credits. Wait, is this credits? Wait, we got credits. Highest damage dealt. 208, almost 209k. Makes sense. It's Johnny's write-in, so 75 seconds easy. Oh, was it 75? Ooh, well, oh well. Slow down. Most damage taken, 23k. Total characters appearing, 17. That's fair, that makes sense. Team that completed the fastest performance, the last team. Of course it was the last team. Supporting cast. Fantasia flowers used, 940. Wow. Oh, the boar princess does look cute. Cast list. Yo, this is so cool. That was just phase 1? Gave up so fast? Nah. I was determined. That's all. Thanks to your efforts, this performance was superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. Nice. Alright, now we go here, claim rewards. We get 2 more medallions or medals. Claim rewards. My gosh, more than person gold. Okay, how many wishes does that equate to? Oh my goodness, that's a 10 pull. What is my history at? Can literally see you. I think it's 43. No, it was 45. Okay, we are at 45 pity. That's a 10 pull. No, it's a 10 pull. Okay, here's the thing though. before stream, I was going to pull for a Farina constellation. Then we did Sigewinne story quest, and I still don't care for her kit so much, but her character is so sweet. She has a really good character. Tadpole? Y'all are just making up words now. We're on a 45 pity. Okay, but you know what? Oh, I need to, get these. Thespian tricks. That's the only thing we can use, these for, right? We can't use these for anything else. Also, I've got 3 characters here that I can choose this for. Sorry, Chongyun, you're cool, but I mean, it's just a popsicle. If I time your idle animation correctly, I can still get that. That's unique. And that just looks really cool. Tadpoles have eyes? Do eyes come from tadpoles? What are y'all talking about? Alright. We got our thespian tricks. The use of enchantment. Nice. Now, let's go... Oh shoot, where did we end off? It was like right over here, I think. She's probably gone. She's probably gone now. Dog ate your blanket? Oh no. You should make your dog buy a new one. If Sigewinne is still here, I'm gonna be really surprised. But I will take it as a sign to do another pull. Yeah, she's gone. I think she was on this I don't remember which shore she was on, but she's gone. Maybe it was this shore. Let's, Oh. Made the dog wear the blanket as she ate a head-sized hole in it, then she took a nap in it? Aww. Okay, we're going to...
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Who else? You're a hydro healer, but you're not a doctor. We don't have Baiju either. I don't know. I don't have Riceley either. If I had Riceley, that would sell this. We'll just do a Fontaine
I'll take the lead
cast.
today.
Actually, you know what? What if we just do this? How do you, remove. Just Nivelette. Coyote. Going to sleep somewhere with a new blanket. Good night. Sounds good. Have a good night, Cobalt. Thanks for hanging out, for chilling with us. Really appreciate it. Gonna finish this up with a 10 pull for Sigewinne, and then we'll raid out to someone. I think it was this shore. Or this shore here. No, it was like over here, wasn't it? I don't remember, but we'll say it was like right here. Alright. This is 45 going into 55. It's also guaranteed, so... Alrighty. Another Rosaria. Oh, we have exactly enough for one more pull. Ayaka? Had a game against Ayaka? Wait, really? Had to throw that game? You know, understandable. If I had a game against Noelle, I'd throw 2. Okay, 51. Or 56? 56. Nothing. Alright. I should have saved it. I should have just saved it. 0, 0. Oh, I haven't seen like an exact 0 count in a while. We can buy one more though. Okay, 57. For sure, right? No. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just put my team back in order real quick. If you don't 8 hours, you'll tilt. Kill 10 minutes or else. I mean, I do have my last commissions that I haven't done yet, but...
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Want me to come along?
Who's our target this time?
Okay. Oh, shoot. That's right. That's kind of cool. Show off the new poses. Oh, that's right! New poses. It was... Xiangling... Somewhere. She's level 80 or 90. 80.
Just sharpen my spear.
And then... Raiden.
Stay close and you will live.
That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then we've got Raidens. That's so sick. Oh my gosh. And her hair, like, her hair and her, kimono and everything is still, like, swaying. That's so cool. And then, of course, the best one of the season. Lovely. Immaculate. Beautiful. Elegant. Just all of the things. Alright. But yeah, that was our, Sigewinne story quest and Imaginarium Theater stream. Thank you guys. Oh, there's an ad just started, it looks like. Whoops. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I know it was a long stream. I normally don't stream this long, but there was a lot of stuff that I wanted to do. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me put on some chill music here. Alrighty. Also, null equals no all simp. Shut up, Tony. Can imagine taking a pic with Raiden in her weekly boss domain. Oh, actually? That's a good idea. I'm gonna steal that idea, Tay. But yeah, let's see, who else is live right now that we can go visit. I need to... Let's see. None of my normal streamer friends or people that I like to raid are online, it looks like. Oh, and they changed the rating menu again. How about... Okay. I'm actually surprised that there's one person who I think normally streams now that is not live. Let me check this person. I don't know. Let's see. Lambtron 120? Wait. Who is... I don't think I know Lambtron. Let me look them up. Oh, they're doing Wuthering Waves? Interesting. We could... Let me see. 8 more minutes? No, I can't. Don't you dare. I can't, Miko. I can't. I need sleep. I need food and I need sleep. Well, who else is doing Imaginarium Theater? And why is this giving me a notification? Wait, why is there no... That's... Don't put a notification there. Oh gosh. What about... Sorry, I'm just like being super indecisive right now. Let's go ahead and go over to Comemos. I actually don't know how the name is pronounced, but I've been following him for a little while. He's been streaming for a little while. He's working on Imaginarium Theater as well. He helps people with Abyss. He seems really nice, so let's go ahead and give him a visit. They're Australian though. Wait, Z1 Bun and mods for Josh and stuff. Congrats, you found one of the top number redacted mail names. Let's see. Raid Miko, he's a good Genshin streamer. Oh, you follow Kamemos. I thought you were saying that to Miko. Miko's a good Genshin streamer too, though. Most of your streams are 11 hours. Yeah, they really... You go for a long time with your streams, Miko. I applaud you for it. You're being bullied by Tomo. Never beat Null. One day. I believe in you, Miko. One day you'll get there. But yeah, let's go ahead and do Imaginarium Theater Raid. Sparkle emoji? What's a good emoji to use here? Besides the eyeball, of course. How about this? And then the eyeball. Alright, what do we think about this? Until you beat Elden Ring, then you can rest. You streamed Genshin once. Null's your hero? I'm honored. Miko's my hero. Let's see. How do we feel about that? Imagine Dragons. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Comemos. That's the raid message. Start raid. There we go. Thank you guys for showing up, being here, hanging out. Really appreciate y'all. And for the help with the Imaginarium Theater. Super huge shout out to Johnny for the write-in, and to Cobalt and Lee for the advice. But yeah, thank you so much for just chilling out, hanging out. I will see you all in 3 days for a Wind Waker stream. Hopefully, unless something with Genshin happens, I don't think there is. So, all things going according to plan, it'll be Wind Waker. So yeah, I'll see you all then. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. And I hope you take care. Have a good one. Bye.